Hello, 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 Mike. Hello, hello, Mike. Hello, 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 Mike. Hello. Part. Diyan, pre. Yo, ilang. Okay, may daya dito nga hapon sa tanan, sa aton sa tanang nga malaynon, sa live coverage ng PCTV, sa aton mga bisita, sa aton mga media, may daya nga hapon. The 21st regular session is called to order. Please stand for the prayer.
Let us pray in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Father, thank you for every seat that has been filled here today. For each mind and heart that feels the presence of this room, we thank you. Only you truly know that we are setting out to accomplish today. Accomplish today. We have an idea, a vision, hints, and daily instructions. We have talents, abilities, and time to work. However, only you can see in the perfect detail end of every beginning. Every project, every season, every life, nothing is ever in vain, for even mistakes are used for good. Your righteousness transcends all our efforts and understanding. Forgive us for our pride, the pride that puffs us up, and the pride that threatens to unqualify us. Strengthen our confidence in who you have made us to be. Set us free from comparison in order to work together efficiently. Bless this session today, all those present, as well as the lives of those who will encounter afterward. Ready us to make every moment count. In Jesus' name, amen. In the name of the Father, of the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen.
Kayang magiliw, sa silang agaw, hanap ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang inirang, tuyang ka ng pag-ibig, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisigil, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy, basta lagi mo magaw, may dinatang tulak at hawit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang bisag ng watalan mo'y ganun ay narating. Ang bituin na parang yakarnan ay liwanagin. Umalang araw ng walang ibang sinabi ay langit sa piling mo. Ang ligaya na pagay ng langit na pagkakay ng langit sa'yo.
Okay, Mr. Secretary, please roll call.
Okay, Mr. Chair, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
We are now in our 21st regular session. The honorable members of the Sangguniang Bayan of Malay, Acting Vice Mayor Nino Carlos F. Kawaling, SB Member Dalidig Y. Sumdad, SB Member Lloyd B. Maming, SB Member Danilo G. De Los Santos, SB Member Maylin Aguirre Graf, SB Member Nikki M. Kahilig, SB Member Dante C. Pagsugiron, SB Member Junter L. Flores, SB Member Ralph A. Tolosa,
Present.
and SB Member Christine Hope D. Pagsugiron. Mr. Chair, 7 are present, the 4 are absent.
Okay, we have a quorum. Let's proceed. Yes, Honorable Kahilig, you are recognized.
Honorable Chair, I move to dispense the reading of the previous minutes.
Seconded. Has been moved that seconded lifted the previous session. Any correction to our previous session or minutes? Any clarification or comments? Everybody, do you have a copy? Please review. Okay, Honorable Pagsugurian, you are recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and good afternoon to all of us here.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Chair, I have correction on page 2.
Page
Page 2, line 96. 96, Mr. Chair. I'd like to add after the word yourself, once your name is called, is being called, no, to be read as, please recognize yourself once your name is being called, no, after yourself, no. Next corrections can be found on the same page, line 1 to 7. Invitation is this is. I'd like to delete this word, this is, Mr. Chair, and to be read, no? The purpose of the invitation is in line with the implementations of the tribe program. Delete the word this is.
okay.
Next is next corrections can be found on page 4. Line 208. Line 208. Kasi noon we required at least. I would like to delete this word, at least, the word at least, Mr. Chair, because this is more redundant already. So to be read is, to be read, kasi noon we required each company to have at least 2 charging stations. And next, still on page 4, line 221. I'd like to add the word at desired place of destination after reach, no? Battery that can reach. So the continuing additional sentence is desired place of destinations to be read as battery that can reach desired place of destinations. And the last corrections can be found on page 5, line 322. After the word operators, like to add sa Boracay Island, the word sa Boracay Island, to be read is as ang registered na tricycle operator sa Boracay Island, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
That's all, Mr. Chair, and thank you.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Pagsiron. We acknowledge the presence of our acting Vice Mayor, Honorable Carlos Kawaling. Vice?
Thank you, Honorable Tolosa. Are there any more amendments to the minutes of the previous session in the body? No? Yes, Honorable Pagsugiron.
Mr. Chair, it seems that there's no more corrections from other members of the August body, so Thereby, I'd like to move for the adoptions and approval of the previous minutes, Mr. Chair.
So it's been moved and seconded, so the minutes of the previous session is now approved. Okay, let's proceed.
Mr. Chair, for question hour, we are privileged to have with us this afternoon Mr. Rigoberto Hilito, Chairman of BIHA, Mr. Nestor P. Borromeo, President of IPTA, for interaction and clarification with regard to the application of Island Picnic Tours Association or IPTA. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Okay, any questions from BIHA and IPTA or clarifications? Question?
Mr. Chair, this is with regard to the application of Island Picnic Tours
Island Picnic Tours,
Associations.
Tourism. Honorable. Yes, Honorable Pagsugiran.
I'd like this just a clarification, Mr. Chair. I think we're going to tackle with regards to the request of IPTA, no, for accreditations. I'd like to ask if to whom did this request referred to? It was referred. If it is,
Committee on
if
Tourism?
it was referred to the Committee on Cooperative, so I'd like to ask if there was a committee hearing conducted before these invitations. Kung may kuwan kita. Or ganito ay. Pero ang alam ko kasi nito, yung original na proposal is yung may hopping activities, no? But it was the Mr. Chair, maybe we can get an explanation first from the proponent or from IPTA representative before the members of the August body interact.
Okay, sir, Nestor.
Here. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honors. Early this year, we requested for accreditation under the business category of island hopping and picnic business. And it drew a lot of resistance, particularly from BIHA, because BIHA was claiming that they have the monopoly of being the island hopping operators in Boracay. So last August, we filed a new accreditation request, and we say that our accreditation would be under the category of island picnic tours, just so to avoid the conflict between the island, the BIHA and our organization. For that matter, we told earlier this body that the Island Picnic Tour Association should be considered a separate body from those other operators of island hopping, because we see that there is significant volume already in the clientele that this association is servicing. And I think the protest of BIHA was that they are the only ones authorized under a resolution of Sangguniang municipal ordinance that they are the island hopping operators, but at the same time, they do also the passenger service within Boracay. So, yung sa amin is to regard us as a separate body because we feel that if we are not going to be recognized as a separate body, hindi mahirap ma-regulate kami. Sa katunayan, hindi kami nare-regulate ngayon dahil nagpapatayan na rin kami sa presyo. No? And hindi namin din inaasahan sa BIHA na i-regulate kami dahil hindi naman din sila they're not in the capacity to regulate us, particularly the food component of our business. Ang business kasi ng island picnic tours is 80% food, 20% boat. So mas malaking bagay ho sa amin yung pagkain kaysa yung bangka. So yun po yung sinasabi namin that this group has to be a separate association. And the operators agreed that we will have to be accredited as one organization. That's why we have requested this honorable body again to reconsider our application after we have changed our business category into Island Picnic Tours Association. Instead of previously, we applied for an accreditation under the category of Island Hopping Association.
Okay, thank you, sir. From BIHA, do you have any regards to the statement of IPTA?
Good afternoon, sir. In a way, regarding for the request of Mr. Chito Berneo, in regards for the application of picnic tour, I think it's the pleasure of the local government as long he has all the compliance necessary pertaining for the servicing of food, particularly sa buong islat ng Boracay, sa tourists. So in regards for the request prior sa to make it appear nga magkakaroon sila ng island hopping, I sorry to say na hindi kami pwede magpahayag. But because the number one, we have all the member of the multipurpose cooperative BIHA, almost 280 member that can assure all the guys can make a good services. Beside, we've been already operated almost quite too many years, and there is no such complaint heard from any foreign. That's just only a minimal, I think, but that most of the time because sa service siguro ng food. Pero sa kanila ay depende yan sa local government kung ma-acknowledge. Pero kung i-include ang picnic and island tour, that's already registered and for the record is already operated under the provision it aton nga local government code. So beside, bakit mag-accept pa tayo ng ano ba nakukulangan na ba tayo sa serbisyo ng BIHA? Sabihin mo lang sa amin kung medyo kulang. Ay, kung gusto ni Mr. Beromeo bilhin ng BIHA, why? OPD BIHA is intended for sale, okay. Open ka lang sa magandang usapan. Kung gano'n lang naman nga, papasok pa tayo ng iba, nga rather kami, we've been supported and support whatever the necessary of the local government requirement pertaining for the beautification support all over Boracay Island. No problem sa aming mga part. Pero kung kukunin pa ang binigay ng local government sa amin na hanap buhay within the 17 barangay covering municipality of Malay, yan ang hanap buhay na binigay. So kung dadagdagan pa natin yan, hindi naman natin makaya naman kami, wala kaming opsyon. Ito na nga, sir, for the information, Mr. Chairman, ang record na nahawakan ko, ang bamboo, 9 pamboats, singli, 7 bangka, ang perimeter, 2, ang Miga Paraw, 2, ang picnic tours ng LDS, 2, ang Chusin Picnic, 4 5, yung Paradise Garden, 5. Isipin mo yan. Hindi kami makabuting kung hindi tumuubos ang lahat ng mga bangka nito. Ito, wala kaming knowledge dito eh. Hindi ko nga alam ito kung may compliance to sa local government. Kung may mayor's permit ito for kami, we've been already 280 99.9% nakakuha kami mayor's permit offer, pero hindi kami makakabuting kung hindi tumuubos ng mga bangka nito. Ano pa kaya ang magdadagdag? Ngayon, kukunin pa nila yung booting namin. Mag-island tour pa sila sa picnic tour. Picnic tour, sa inyo yun. Wala kami. Basta huwag niyo pasukan yung island hopping namin. Yun lang talagang ang ano masasabi ko sa kanila. Ang restaurant wala kaming involvement kasi hindi kami specialized ng luto niyan kung ano. Kami magdadala ng bisita doon sa restaurant nila, Mr. Chairman. At saka, kung ano man yan, may compliance sila, so mag-encourage pa kami ng maraming turista dadalhin sa kanila. Pero kung kukunin yung booting, pati island hopping kunin nila, ibang usapan na yan, Mr. Chairman. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Mr. Hilito. May question? Yes, Honorable Graf.
Good morning. Good morning, colleagues. Good morning, Mr. Chair and visitors and all invited in this session. I'd like to ask the two associations. First, I'll ask the Association of Biha. Sa nature, itandang negosyo sa papilis baga, what's the actual yung nature gid abagat inyong services para sa kinasayran aton nga mga pagamati o gatan-aw.
Mr. Chairman, for the information, ang aming surveys, island hopping, multiple island tour within the coverage, Boracay Island covers 3 nautical miles. Beside, dinadala namin yan sa mga spot location natin na snorkeling area. At the same time, kung saan, basta within Boracay Island, mayroon nga dyan siguro nga pumupunta sa isla ng neighboring islet like Carabao Island. Kami, when I received the memorandum order came from Marina Office, Iloilo Region 6, sinabi niya sa amin nga, no island hopping in Carabao Island. The authority given from the Biha Multipurpose Cooperative just only a mere island tour within 3 nautical miles all over Boracay Island. So bisat yun lang ang amin at saka mag-snorkeling kami, yun lang aming pinupuntahan. Kaya when I received the information last other meeting with our here in your office, may yung snorkeling area re-improve at saka i-rebid kuno ninyo. Kami mismo sa Biha MPC, willing kami doon mag-participate. So besides sa services namin, yun ang binibigay namin within 4 hours. Authority given by the Marina. So sa kanila, kung mga food
Teka muna,
services...
Mr. Hilito, okay, ang nature ng inyong services as Biha, 4 hours tour.
Tour with
Within
snorkeling
3
area.
nautical miles
Yes.
within the municipality of Malay. And
Yes.
does it go to Nabas? Does it go to Buruanga?
No.
Does it go to... Is that not 3 nautical miles? Is that not part of the 3 nautical miles?
The authority very clear doon, hindi naman sinabi doon nga you will be going to neighboring like
Basta 3 nautical
3
miles.
nautical miles as long yung assessment ng Coast Guard kasi sila man nagbibigay ng clearance.
Oo.
First and foremost, bago mag-departure Station 1 ng Station 3, sila naman nag-clear doon.
Oo. So, okay. Island hopping for 4 hours in Boracay's or mainland Malay's in places of interest nga
Sometimes
ginadayo it aton nga mga turista nga na endorse it aton nga tourism office, di ba? Ang mga
So,
regular.
mayroon yung picnic, ginapahan. Kami mismo, gina-hire din nila.
Oo.
So,
So, actually, I knew some people nga hire man nagasakay ito pagsanda grupo, gasakay sa nasa bangka, para sa nasang kalugar, ginagahaan sa nato, di ba? Parang picnic rin yun, no? So, may mga ganun tayo, di ba? So, okay. Dati yun ang ginagawa yun. So, that's part of the
Services.
the services na hindi kayo yung nagluluto.
Hindi, sila talaga.
Okay.
May-
So next, na kayo ay nagpapaalam sa Coast Guard every time na merong tour.
Yes, ma'am.
Every bangka that leaves the island, station 1, 2, or 3, may clearance kita kasi yun ata yung tinanong namin to sa Coast Guard noon eh.
At beside, mama, ang Coast Guard natin very strict yan eh.
Oo.
As long as you have no compliance regarding sa Marina Authority,
Oo.
talagang hindi kanila pa alisin yan.
Alisin.
Kapitan license o boat mechanic, mga lahat-lahat sa boat nga, yung sa compliance ng pambot, lahat-lahat, life jacket, kung hindi luma life jacket, hindi ka pwede pa alisin dyan. So, marami kaming dapat na bibigyan ng ng mandato sa aming pag-island hopping.
Oo. So, okay, sir. Ayun na to, no, yung 4 hours tour, hopping, island hopping, visiting the spots around Boracay and mainland Malay. Sometimes you bring them to places where they can eat, but no food inside the boat.
Wala
Okay,
kami.
so no,
Kasi
that's
mayroon tayong
bawal yon. Okay, next is all clearances, permits, all the regulations nga gina-require itaton nga LGU Malay, complied kamo tanan.
Yes, yes.
So yun ang nature ng BIHA.
Ayun talaga, may compliance.
So when did BIHA start?
Ay, matagal naman. We've been
Bata pa
already
kita.
almost, maglalapit na tayo sa 17 years.
Okay. So BIHA became officially an association 17 years ago. Okay, sir.
Before, ma'am, for the information, no, we would like to correct, association is before you. Ngayon, multipurpose cooperative.
Cooperative na siya. Yes, sir.
Cooperative na kami ngayon.
Oo. From association,
Nag-convert
kita
kami
maging
sa cooperative.
Okay, so that's
Ay, lahat naman kami yan, puro may compliance yan. So, nagtataka nga ako ay yung iba niya, kaya sabi ko nga, balik na lang to sa punton para mamonitor na talaga yung
So,
tama na yung operation. Makita natin kung sino pang mga illegal yan.
okay, sir. So pila ang boats tang dya BIHA?
For the franchise issued Marina Office, ano yan, lahat-lahat, may CPC, nakukuha na namin 276.
276.
Meron
Tapos
kaming diris kasi gina-refer kasi alam mo naman may mga mandatory requisite requirement ng
may
Marina.
mga
Ginagawa natin ng mga section.
Oo.
Ay walang compliance, hindi rin nila i-renew kasi higpit nga ngayon dahil sa pangyayari sa Guimaras.
Nangyari sa Guimaras. Okay, so 280
All members.
of the 280 hindi tanan sa Malay nakaregister ano?
Dito yan lahat.
And the members are mostly Malaynons.
What I'm telling you before already nga, 17, covering na 17. Magtataka kayo may mga Carabao Island. Di Carabao Island, member namin yan.
Dati
pero
pa.
registered ng ating mga barangay. May mga barangay certification yan.
Oo.
Residing sila sa different barangay all over.
At saka dati na silang members.
Oo naman.
Okay, thank you Mr. Lito. So let me ask IPTA siguro. Konti na lang, and then I will give the chair to my other colleagues.
Yes, thank
Yes, Mr. IPTA, Mr.
you.
Sir, okay, I'd like to please paki-explain po ang nature ng inyong services bilang IPTA.
Sumasakay po kami sa bangka. Tapos,
Opo, sasakay talaga tayo sa bangka kasi ibabiyahin nyo kami.
Tapos, ilalagay namin sila sa picnic place. Pinapakain.
So, pagsakay nila sa bangka, dadalhin nyo sila sa picnic place. Ilan po ang nagtutour sila sa island?
Yes.
Magtutour sila sa island. How many hours ang pagkukonduct nyo po? 3 to 4 hours, including meals.
Yes.
So, okay, ang ibig sabihin, ang registered po ba na sa inyo pong tawag dito, SEC or DTI, ang DTI pangalan nung naman, no? Yung sa SEC, nandun po ba nakalagay yung nature ng inyong business? Kung ano po ang pag-conduct ninyo ng inyong business. So, okay. So, isasakay nyo yung, magbubuk yung guest, tapos sasakay sila sa bangka nyo, tapos dadalhin nyo sila sa iba-ibang spots ng Boracay. Dadalhin nyo sa iba-ibang spots ng Boracay, pagkatapos kasama yung lunch, I think.
Yes,
lunch po ba? Marami na ngayong mga picnic areas na naka-registered sa ating municipality.
Yes,
At doon po, so kumbaga parang pag nagbenta kayo, package.
Yes,
Package meaning boat, meals,
yes,
and entrance to whatever, wherever
Yes,
you want to go. I hope you will visit Mutag Living Museum also. And, sorry that's
Pag-
my ad.
Pag
No,
sinabi
sorry,
po
sorry.
namin package po yung
Oh,
boat.
package tour. Ibig sabihin,
package
ako, bilang turistang dumating sa Boracay, I have a family with me, 5 kami, mga anak ko teenagers, bibili ako ng package sa inyo, bibentahan nyo ako, 5 of us will go around Malay, package, kasama lahat. Tama? So, yan po ay kasama rin sa permit na hiningi
Yes,
nyo
sir.
sa ating Municipality of Malay.
Opo.
Ganun po ang nakalagay po sa permit nung
Opo.
nag-apply tayo. Okay. So, may kasamang tour. Kayo po ba ay, at may mention kanina si Sir Hilito na mga members ng IPTA, parang 4 lang yon?
14 po kami.
14 kayo lahat.
14, no?
How many boats do you have in your association?
Ibang bangka natin. Mga 25 to 30 daw, according to
Yung
our chairman.
actual,
Yes,
yung
yes.
talagang number
Oo.
ng boats niyo. You should know.
Yeah.
President tayo eh.
Yeah.
Alam niya 280. So kayo po ay between 25 to 30. Ilan ba talaga?
You know, 25 ang 25 to 30
25
po.
or 30? Ano ba talaga?
Hindi, ang katotohanan po kasi ay sa aming pong pasahero at the peak, no? 70% po nung aming pasahero ay nakasakay po sa biha.
Gano'n. Okay, so nag-hire din kayo
Oo,
sa biha
oo.
ng bangka. Pero,
Yung 30% po, yung sarili naming bangka. Kasi po, we are, like me, I'm a travel and tours
Opo.
company.
Opo.
We are allowed by law or by ordinance here or by the Department of Tourism to service our
mag-conduct
passengers.
ng ganong activity.
Yes, oo.
Okay. So, gumagamit kayo ng bangka ng
Bangka
biha.
po, oo.
Okay, so, pero, bakit nagkaroon ng conflict?
Ang conflict po kasi ay, yun nga po, ang gusto po ng biha ay sila lang po yung sa island hopping, hindi po kasali yung kami.
Pero nag-hire naman kayo, 70%
Nag-hire naman kami,
of your
70%,
passengers.
aming kliyente. Ako, may bangka po ako ng
Bakit
sarili.
kayo nagkaroon ng bakit kayo nag-isip na magkaroon ng sariling bangka?
Because we are a travel and tours company, registered and accredited by Department of Tourism, and we can also service
That's part
our-
of the being
just
that's
like po
part
yung-
of your that's part of your parang how to conducting your business as an accredited travel and tour association, kasama po yung mga travels
Oo.
at saka mga
Yes.
mga sasakyan na
Yes.
nagagamitan ng turista pag umikot po
Yes,
ng
lumaki kasi yung pangangailangan sa bangka. Kaya naging outmoded na rin po yung ordinansya ng biha. Katulad po ng water sports, dati covered po sila ng ng island hopping rules. But you have to segregate them because they use different kinds of bangka already to hop around the Boracay. Hindi naman pwede pag nag-dive kayo, ang gamit-gamit nyo po yung bangka ng biha. Iba ho yung
Siyempre,
iba po
iba yung laman
iba
ng
yung
bangka.
use Oo. Pareho
Okay,
namin.
so that's given. Yung dive shop, iba yung bangka talaga nila kasi sometimes they go off Boracay, other islands.
Pero originally po sa ordinansya ng biha, kasama po yung mga water sports. Kasama po na sila lang ang may hawak.
Originally. Kasi sila naman yung original
Andito po
na, sila naman yung originally yung naging unang association sa cooperative.
So by function and by operation, meron na rin pong pangangailangan yung aming picnic association na different kind of boat. Pareho po sa Bohol, sa Dumaguete, sa Coron. Ganun po yung boat nila leisurely type. Hindi po yung pang-passenger type of boat.
Okay. So you mean to say you introduced a new design interiors
We will,
ng
yes,
bangka.
yeah, oo.
Okay. So ibig sabihin yung bangka nyo ay iba ang design
Yes.
sa iba talaga as in ibang-iba kaysa sa
Sa
design
ngayon po,
ng mga biya
unti-unti po, napapansin niyo yung bangka, nasa side na po lahat yung yung upuan. Dati-dati po, puro pa ganun yung pasahero, di ba?
okay.
side
ngayon, magkaharap
to
na
make
yung
them
pasahero.
room yung
Well,
deal.
yun ang usually naman dati yung... Anyway, sige, ibibigay ko po ang chair
Sige
sa
po.
aking mga kasama.
Thank you, Honorable Graf. Yes, Honorable Halig.
Magandang hapon sa lahat at lalong-lalo sa ating mga bisita dito sa BIHA at saka sa IPTA. Natanong kanina ni SB Ninit ang nature ng activities ng BIHA at comparison sa IPTA. Actually, before ng IPTA, Mr. Borromeo, ano ang pangalan nga? Island Hopping Association? Island Hopping Tours Association. Ngayon, naging IPTA na, wala na yung hopping, ano?
Island Picnic Tours Association.
So, bakit nyo ho na pinalitan?
Doon nga po sa contention ng Island Hopping Board kasi BIHA kasi claim
Proceed sa podium na lang, sir.
BIHA kasi continues to claim that they have the monopoly of island hopping business in the Boracay. Kami po, we are just a part lang ho ang kailangan namin doon sa bangka. Sabi ko nga kanina, ang amin pong business ay 80% pagkain, 20% po yung bangka.
Alam ko na yun. Yung ibig kong sabihin, yung salitang hopping,
Yeah.
pero yung nature ng hopping, hindi mo nakita yon sa pangalan lang.
Yung sa amin kasi, ang hopping sa amin sa picnic, pupunta po kami sa isang snorkeling area, tapos pupunta ulit kami sa isang snorkeling area, pagkatapos pupunta na kami sa picnic.
So, nung pinalitan yung hopping, naging Island Tours sa Picnic Association, pero yung nature ng activities, island hopping.
Meron ho siya. 20% nga po sa
Island
amin.
hopping, di ba?
Oo.
Nag-evolve lang kayo sa pagkain.
Yes.
Okay. So, alam nyo ba na ang pag the same activities, kailangan ang endorsement ng ordinansa na ang BIHA ang mag-endorse pag the same activities.
Ang sabi po sa original na ordinansya ng BIHA po, kailangan may endorsement po.
Oo. Yun. So, na-endorse ho ba kayo?
Hindi pa ho ata.
Bakit kaya hindi na-endorse?
Hindi, sila na nga ho yung unang-unang kumukontra sa amin dahil gusto nila ho, sila po yung island hopping.
Sige, tatanungin natin yung BIHA. Bakit hindi nyo in-endorse?
Actually, Mr. Chairman, hindi ko sila may endorse kaya hindi ko naman sila membro ng BIHA. Pangalawa, bakit i-endorse ko sila? In what for? Hindi naman sila ano sa akin. Pag-start naman nila, pag-start nila ng inquiry niyan, bumili sila ng unit, hindi ko rin alam. So, anyway, hindi ako pwede mag-endorse kay very clear, I would be prepared to endorse as long they are bona fide member of the multipurpose cooperative. BIHA lang. Hindi ko naman sila membro. Bakit nag-apply sila ng endorsement? They are competing the same transaction business in island hopping. Kasi, number 2, ang request nila in consideration, magkukumpit kami, dadagdag kami, kulang nga kami. Ngayon, ito sir, for the...
So, yun ang reason mo, kasi the same activities, hindi mo talaga ma-endorse.
Hindi talaga pwede sir.
Dahil sumusunod ka doon sa ordinansa.
Precisely, yes.
Okay? Kasi, hindi nga pwede magdalawa.
Hindi nga pwede kami
Okay?
pwede magdalaw.
Except
Kasi-
siguro, kung may mga dealings kayong pag-uusapan,
So,
na umaakma doon sa inyo, palagay ko, i-endorse mo, di ba?
ito sir, ko i-clear
Okay.
ko lang. Di
O,
Marina, very clear. The issue 1 of the document, Marina, yung kanila extended service sa restaurant and resort. Ginamit nila sa service at island hopping, that's already violation. Because I could explain very well. No? The document issue sa Bamboo, iba. Bamboo Restaurant Service, Resort Service. Ano ginawa nila? Nag-general marketing sila sa all over Boracay. Sa kanila man yung recruiter yan, si Single, sa kanila. Puno na yung Boracay kami, meron kami recruiter. Wala.
Okay,
Kaya-
thank you.
Oo.
Hindi ako lalayo kasi inaano natin yung umaakma sa ordinansa eh.
Yes.
Meaning, hindi mo ma-endorse dahil the same activities at may problemang mangyari.
Correct.
So ito na yun ang problema.
Correct.
Ngayon, pumapayag ka na pwede, pero sa picnic lang kayo kasi hindi tayo pwede magsama kasi may pambot na kami. Parang ganon, di ba?
Mr.
Okay, yan ang
Chairman,
tanong natin.
iulitin ko lang
Oo.
kapahayag ako sa kanila nga na-request restaurant yan. Sarili nilang picnic, they specialize nila magluto. Kami naman,
Kaya nga,
na bisita sa kanila.
kaya nga.
Kanila
Okay.
yun. Pero,
Ang ibig mong sabihin, magandang partnership sana ito kung
Ayun.
nagkaliwanagan amin bangka sa iyo restaurant.
Correct.
Okay. Ngayon,
tapos na sila sa tama.
itong sa IPTA naman, pinipilit na kailangan may bangka sila na
Opo.
walang endorsement doon sa ordinansa na umaakma. Ngayon, ito ngayon umabot tayo. Pero kung nagkaintindihan na kayo, wala
Oo.
na. Di ba? So ngayon, itanong natin, bakit, thank you lang.
Yeah.
Abot ko na yan eh. Bakit ho natin, sir, pinipilit na walang endorsement ang BIHA sa the same activities at hindi naman kayo pinipigilan sa mga pagpakain sa mga turista para sa inyo? Kasi inaamin naman nila na sige, inyo na yung restaurant, amin naman yung bangka.
Pinipilit po namin noon pa kasi yun
Bakit
po ang
po?
kabuhayan namin. Kailangan mabuhay po kami ng viable business. No? Marami na po nag-evolve dito sa ordinansya ng BIHA at kasakatunayan, marami na pong asosasyon na na-recognize to be separate because of the inapplicability of BIHA as the sole passenger vehicle for Boracay. I'll give you po an example of our problem, particularly the island operators. Kami po, sabi namin, 70% ng amin po mga bisita ay sa BIHA po namin kinukuha.
Maganda yun, dapat tinuloy nyo.
Pagka po, hindi po kami viable eh. Kasi ang arkilahan po sa BIHA, pag kami po picnic operator, no, uupahan namin yung isang bangka. Ang
Kasi,
bangka
sir,
po,
kasi, sir,
tapusin ko
excuse
lang
me,
po.
sige. Ay, parang nakuha ko na para hindi makano eh. Kasi nakuha ko na ang ibig niyong sabihin eh, na parang kasi ang problema nito, parang pumapasok sa computation eh.
Yes.
Parang healthy computation. Kaya lang, kumukontradict kasi sa ating ordinansa, kaya kailangan mag-usap na
Yes.
lang kayo.
Oo.
Kasi bukod sa, kung hindi kayo makabuting o makailand hopping, at least may restaurant naman kayo, na promise naman nila, lahat ng turista
Yeah.
dadalhin sa inyo. So
Kaya
ngayon,
nga po.
kung ipilit natin yun na lumalabag sa ordinansa, magkakaroon tayo ng konflikto. Kaya ito na ang nangyayari
Hindi po
ngayon.
pinipilit, dahil sinasabi ko nga, itutuloy ko po yung
Thank you,
kwento,
sir. Oh.
yung applicability. Kami po ay mag-hire ng bangka sa kanila at babayad po kami ng 4,000, for example, for one boat. Pag hindi ho namin napuno yun, no? Pag hindi ho namin napuno ng pasahero, babayad pa rin kami ng 4,000. Hindi naman no per head ang singil eh. Okay?
Akalangan punuin.
So ano po, siyempre para maging viable po kami. Sa ngayon po singilan, dahil naglalaban-laban po itong aming operators ngayon, 400 pesos na lang po yung presyo. 200 po yung bangka, 200 din yung yung pagkain. At pag hindi mo napuno yung bangka, 300 na po yung bangka, 100 na lang po yung pagkain. Wala na pong kinikita yung Ganun po ang katotohanan ngayon nangyayari, kahit tanong niyo po sa mga. That's why we want to be regulated on our own. Not because that we would like to avoid BIHA. Nagbibiha din ako. May bangka po akong BIHA. Kaya lang, there are times also na hindi din naman nila kaya.
Yung pambot mo nandun, membro sa BIHA.
Oh, hindi din naman kaya ng BIHA parati.
So, ano yung-
Nagpipik kami.
Thank you,
Oh.
Sir Bormio. Anong masasabi mo sa kanyang?
Nag-acquire sila, Mr. Chairman, bumili sila ng unit sa isa naming grupo sa BIA dahil ginamit naman nila. Yes, membro naman talaga siya, isa. So, i-clear ko lang yung sinasabi ni Mr. Bormio.
Parang doon siya nagkaano
Oo.
para sa...
Ang isa nag-trigger kasi doon yan, sir. Ang regarding yung pagsimula niya, sinabihan ko na yan sila. Mag-upo tayo, ayusin natin. Mayroon tayong opisina dito sa BIA. Welcome kayo dito. Upuan natin, pag-usapan natin ang win-win solution. Ini-insist nila kasi nga magkakaroon sila ng private boat para tama sinabi niya, kargahan ng kargahan. Ngayon dumating ang panahon nga nakatanggap ako na sa DOTR national. 75% lang ikakarga ng bawat isang bangka, kahit anong laki ng bangka mo. 75% lang ikakarga mo. Ay, pag na kumarga ka ng over to 75, ay, ayun ang problema. Ay ngayon, gina-insist nila dyan, dahil dyan sa 75 siguro, para maraming madalagos kanila at mababa ang presyo. Ay kami mismo, ayun nga, nag-request kami in consideration ng tariff rate adjustment sa Marina because of that national requirement na pinirmago ni Sec Tugati nga 75%. Instead nga, rate nga 7,500 ang tariff rate, ay 5,500 lang binabayad. Imagine sa 30 lang, kumakarga ka ng 50. Kaya yun ang isang problema. Ngayon, dapat ibalik natin sa sinasabi ni Sir Borromeo. Wala kaming contradicting suon sa ini-request niya. Basta wag lang kayo mag-island tour. Kami mismo mag-usap tayo regarding doon kung kailangan nyo kami nga magdagdag kami ng bangka, dagdagan natin nga para masuplayan yung restaurant. Basta sa bisita, magtulong-tulungan tayo. Pero wag nyo kukunin sa amin yan. Ayun sinabi ko nga kanina. Dumadaming problema. Pilihin mo lang ang dihan at lahat sa amin. Bayaran kami, upuan natin maigi. Sa inyo na, lahat kami mga membros Boracay, magtingin-tingin lang kami sa inyo. Ganun lang mangyayari doon.
Medyo mahaba ito.
Hindi naman na tayo ganun ang usapan, no?
Sige.
Hindi naman ang sa bilihan. Ang sinasabi po namin yung applicability ngayon, for example, if you hire a boat for you, the medium boat now is 5,500. Ang kinakalkula lang po ng piknikan ay sana wag po lumagpas ng kada tao 150 o yung bangka. Kasi pag lumagpas ng isang tao, 150, sigurado po, talo na. Diba? So ngayon, meron pong pagkakataon na kailangan upahan nyo po yung isang bangka. Hindi pwede yung per tao lang eh. Yung tour nyo po, kinukuha nyo pa yung market nyo. Hindi nyo alam. So, kung nag-10 tao lang yung isang bangka, di nagkahalaga na ng 500 piso kada tao, di lugi na. Diba? Lalo na kami, pag may online kami, online booking, darating po kumisan, konti lang. Misan, wala. Di patay kami. Kaya yan, maano ko yan sila, JP Hopel at Singli. Natural lang ho sa kanila magkaroon ng sariling bangka dahil nga marami ho silang pasahero eh. Oh.
Sige. So, Mr. Ernesto Borromeo, maraming salamat.
Opo.
Tsaka Mr. Roberto Hilito, maraming salamat. Ako, mag-stand lang ko sa ordinansa, and then mag-usap na lang kayo. Thank you at magandang hapon.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Honorable Gaelig. Yes, Honorable Tolosa. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Once again, good afternoon, my colleagues, to the visitors, the media, the PCTV, and the sa tanang Malay nun, gamantaw sa kayang hapon. Mr. Chair, regarding sa problemang ito, no, we have an ordinance, no, in terms an ordinance regulating the operation of motorboats engaged in the business servicing the island, hopping, and other water sports activities, and prescribing penalties and violation thereof. Mr. Chair, the conflict sa dalawang ito is yung picnic eh. Picnic. Itanong ko lang kasi kay Mr. Borromeo, kung saan yung mga specific area na piknikan nila, yung sinasabi ng Island Picnic Tours Association nila.
Sir? Please ma-answer the question.
Yung ano ba, saan ba yung mga specific area nyo na doon nyo dadalhin yung mga bisita nyo,
Dito po
foreign
kami sa-
man o local, na doon mo papakainin sa isang picnic area?
Dito po yung mga piknikan namin sa Tabon, sa Malayo. Dito po sa atin lang. Hindi po
Tabon.
kami yung isa lang po nasa boundary ng Nabas at saka ng Boracay, ng Malay. Oo.
Ilan po yan? Ilan po yung lahat?
14 to.
14 na picnic area. Kung dito sa Tabon, sa palagay mo, yung 14 magkasya?
Hindi, ilang kami sa Tabon, no, mga
Hindi, kaya nga, tinatanong kita, saan yung mga specific area, yung mga picnic area nyo na dadalhin yung mga bisita? Mayroon ba kayo sa dagat, dun sa sasakyan
Hindi.
nyo, o mayroon ba kayo dito sa land?
Hindi, sa Tabon ho, piknikan namin.
O ilan yung sa Tabon? Ilan yung sa Tabon?
Ilan ang kakasya po?
Di yung picnic area, ilan yun?
Mga 5 ho kami. 7 pala. 7, I'm sorry.
7 sa Tabon.
Oo.
Yung saan yung 7 na iba? 14 eh, 14.
Triple R.
Saan yung specific
Kung ano
area
po?
within Malay?
Boracay, Cubay, and also in Argao.
Ilan sa Cubay?
Isa.
Isa. Sa Argao. Argao. Oh, tapos sa Boracay. Tamisaan. Apat sa Tamisaan. That's 14.
Yung,
Dalawa. Okay. Butan natin 14 lahat ng ng picnic area nyo. Actually, Mr. Chair, wala kayong bisita na pinapakain sa laot.
wala. Bawal
Wala,
po
lahat nasa land.
yun. Bawal po yun eh. Bawal.
Okay. My next question is, if in Municipal Ordinance number 99-123, Section 6, other business like serving foods, drinks, and liquors, beverage is strictly prohibited. Kung sa dagat, iba?
Yes, oh.
Okay. Ngayon, yung gusto nyo mangyari na magkaroon kayo ng business na serving pods for picnic sa mga turista nyo. Kasi meron tayo kasing existing na biha na makikiter ng pasayro. Kung intindihin natin yung ordinansa, biha talaga yung may authority na makiter ng mga bisita from Boracay around the Malay, no? Sila yung may franchise, approved by the Marina, with a business permit sa LGU ng Malay, no? Based on the Ordinance 99-123, na klaro, no, sa motorboats, no? Endorsement from the Boracay Island Hopping Association, o BIHA. Diba? Siguro, kung magkasundo lang suro kayo, no? Mag-usap lang suro kayo, kung upuan lang to sa isang misa, na yung business nyo is for picnic lang. Pero in terms of kayo pang magkikiter ng passenger from Boracay, no, na pasahero na dadalhin do sa picnic nyo, parang may violation tayo noon. Kasi dito sa ordinansa kasi nakalagay, no, Section 1, an ordinance clause, the motor banca owners or operator clause is allowed to engage in this kind of business activity without first securing municipal ordinance, municipal license, or mayor's permit in this municipality. Diba? Hindi naman kayo mabigyan ni mayor kung hindi kayo dadaan sa biha. Kaya nagtataka ko kung mayroon kayong pambot na nakikita ng foreign o local tourists na nag-island hopping na dadalhin nyo doon sa piknika nyo.
Okay.
That's a violation sa ating ordinansa. Hindi ordinansa ng biha. That's municipal ordinance. Diba? Kaya gustong klaruhin natin to. Siguro, Mr. Brumio, ang inaano lang naman ng biha is based on the ordinance. Kailangan, wala naman silang problema kung kaya nga sabi mo nga 80% sa island island picnic tours nyo is 80% is pagkain.
Oo.
'Di ba? 20% yung ano lang.
Yun nga po yung contention namin. Kung mag-agree siya, for example, nasasakayin nila lahat yung pasahero namin sa 100 piso, for example, di wala po kaming problema. Lahat po pupunta na kami sa kanya. Kasi kung kami pipilitin naman umupa ng 5,500 na boat na hindi namin mapupuno, wala ko kaming business to talk about.
Yes.
Wala kaming business to talk about.
Kasi klaro naman kasi dito sa ordinansa na medyo silent yung picnic eh. Wala kasi yung picnic eh.
Kaya nag-apply ho kami may permit po kami ng mga restaurant. That's a picnic. Okay?
Oh. Bakit lang siguro? It's my opinion, my suggestion, no? As a member of this body.
That's why
para naman maayos yung problema nyo. Kasi, klaro kasi sa ordinansa na yung biha ang may authority parati na magkita ng pasayro eh. Pwede sila magkita ng bisita nyo from the island ng Boracay down to Tabon Port o sa picnican area na sila yung mag-cater. Hindi kayo.
Your Honor, sabi ko nga po sa inyo, 70% na po nung aming pasahero ay sumasakay po ng biha. Ito po yung nakakatsamba po. Yung pag inupahan namin yung bangka, napupuno namin. No? Ito po. Kasi yun po ang viability namin eh. Kailangan mapuno namin dahil pag hindi namin napuno, yung 200 pesos, 150 pesos na ibabayad namin sa bangka, magiging 300 po pag hindi namin napuno. Kasi bayad namin fix eh.
Okay, ganito yan. Tatanungin natin yung biha. Gaano katotoo daw, 70 to 80% na bisita nila na sa inyo daw kinakarga. Gaano katotoo, Mr. Hilito?
For the information, Mr. Chairman, ang kinakarga namin, yun lang ay kung naubos na yung pambot nila lahat-lahat yan. Kamakatikim lang kami yan, yung natitira-tira na lang. Pero kung usapin natin na kinakarga namin 70%, paano namin, wala, for the record, wala kaming record na ganong klase nga. Lahat. At beside no, ni-request ni Mr. Borromeo, pupunuin niya ang bangka. Ay doon agad, may technicalities tayo doon sa DOTR, mandatory requirement ng nasyonal. Pinadala na yan sa Coast Guard. Baka wala siguro.
Naintindihan po natin yun. Pupunuin natin yung 75% po.
Ang 75% na yan, mandatory yan, nasyonal yan, hanggang dito Boracay. Kinakarga lang natin noong una, 50. Pwede natin makakarga yan dahil nandoon tayo sa paramihan ng kapasahero. Pero dumating ang punto ng Marina Circular, hanggang 30 lang tayo o 35, swerte pa nga. Ay sa tama nga proseso,
Tama po
doon
yan.
lang kayo sa sa gina-request niyo.
Hindi, ganito na lang.
Pero sa amin, sa ilan hoping.
Ito lang, Mr. Hilito. Ang tanong ko lang naman kasi is, gaano katotoo yung 70 to 80%? Okay, nasagot mo na yon.
Nasagot ko na yan, sir.
Tanong kami kay Mr. Borromeo. Bakit sinasabi ng biya, hindi naman totoo sinasabi mo? Na 70 to 80%.
Kunin po natin yung record. Kunin po natin yung record na binabayaran namin sa biha.
Okay. Mr. Borromeo, ilan ba yung units ng pambot mo?
Sa akin po?
Oh, yes.
Sa ngayon po, 3.
Tatlo. Magkano ilan ba capacity bawat isa doon?
Tigwa 18 lang po.
Tag 18.
Yung isa pong malaki, 40 po.
40.
Oo.
Ay kung mayroon ka palang 100 na sa isang araw,
Hindi.
konti lang ang matira doon sa
18 tsaka 40 po ako ngayon.
Ilan po?
18 tsaka 40.
1840.
Yung isang 40 po ay sa biha pa. Yun.
Oo. Now, ngayon na, sino nagsasabi ngayon sa inyo ng totoo? Sabi mo, 70%. Sabi naman ng Mia, hindi totoo yan.
Hindi ho namin napupuno yung bangka
ano ba
namin.
talaga?
Hindi po namin napupuno yung bangka ko. Kung 76 po yung kapasidad ko ngayon, hindi po 76. Ngayong araw po, 10 lang ang customer ko po.
Okay. Siguro, Mr. Chair, in my suggestion naman yun, o opinion para sa kanila, is kailangan talaga ito is upuan sa kanila, no?
Internal
Yung si Mr. Borromeo, makipag-usap doon sa Board of Directors and kay Chairman Hilito na para mapag-usapan. Yung picnic lang naman yung problema dito, no? Picnic kasi 3 lang naman yung unit. Yung unit ba, Mr. Borromeo, mayroon kayong mayor's permit na mag-operate yung pambot nyo?
Meron po akong meron po akong marina.
Hindi po, yung tinatanong ko, hindi marina. Tinatanong ko sa iyo yung mayor's permit.
Meron po akong mayor's permit to do island hopping.
Island hopping?
Oo.
Paano mo nakakuha? Base sa ating ordinansa, pag nag-island hopping.
Yung boat per se po, wala po akong permit. Yung boat per se.
Wala kang permit yung boat mo sa LGU. Klaro yun. Klaro, Mr. Chair, nag-operate sa Mr. Borromeo without securing permits from the LGU.
Ilang beses kayo nag-operate?
Paano ngayon kung na-discuss yung mga bisita natin, kinarga niya? Ang sasabihin naman ito, pinabayaan ng LGU.
No.
Yung balik sa atin, hindi sa kanya.
Lahat po ng boat namin po, insured po.
Hindi, wala tayo sa insurance. At tinatanong ko yung mayor's permit niya sa LGU. Kung mayroon siyang dokumento na pamatunay na siya ay mag-secure ng permit muna dito. Kung papayagan ba siya ng LGU, hindi. Base doon sa ating ordinansa.
So nakapag-operate na kayo, sir, before without
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
mayor's permit?
Oh.
O, yun ang mahirap ngayon. Makikita sa paseno. Nadisgasya dyan sa laot.
Mga ilang beses na kayo nag-operate, sir?
Nag-cooperate ako simula pa po nung
Mula pa, no?
April, pero ngayon lang po ako tatlo. Nung una, isa lang ako eh.
So wala talaga kayong certain permit with Island Hopping and without endorsement from BIHA?
Oh, dapat i-stop mo na yun, Mr. Bermeo. Para kung gusto niyang maayos, itong magiging negosyo nila na piknikan. Wala po, ako kung sa akin, wala po bima yung piknikan. Diba? That's a part of travel and tours and sa ating mga bisita dito sa foreign o local sa Boracay. Diba? Isa yan sa mga ini-encourage sa ating mga bisita. Mayroon tayong mga picnic na gano'n eh. Natutuwa naman yung bisita. But ang atin dito is yung legality ng operation. Diba? Kasi kailangan talaga na i-secure ng maayos yung mga legal papers ng ni Mr. Bermeo
Yung akin
na
pong,
ayusin yung hindi mag-conflict doon sa BIHA. Di ba?
Yung
Kasi
akin-
yung inaano ng BIHA kasi yung yung 3 unit nila na pumapasok, nag-island hopping without securing klaro dito sa ating ordinansa. Mr.
yung
Chair.
akin pong permit ay travel and tours and we can secure both for our customers.
Hindi.
Meron po ako isang bangka na BIHA. I don't know po kung automatic po na may mayor's permit dapat yon.
Yung kung member ka ng BIHA, meron yun sa BIHA siguro.
Meron ba kaming mayor's permit no kung may BIHA yung bangka ko?
Pag may endorsement ka ng BIHA, kasi individual renewal naman yun, di ba? Mr.
Hindi, pero yung mayor's permit po, meron bang automatic na mayor's permit kami pag may BIHA? Wala. So, kailangan pa pala kami mag-mayor's permit, Mr. Elito, no?
Hindi, kailangan na endorsement nila base sa ordinansa.
Ng endorsement, Mr. Bermeo sa opisina, tapos sa secretary, tapos may endorse. May number kasi yan para ma-account natin ang lahat ng mga membro ay may compliance requirement. Nga kumukuha tayo ng mayor's permit to operate. Kasi operated tayo sa isla ng Boracay without securing a mayor's permit. That's totally violation under the local government code. So, B-side, hindi lang isa, marami yan, sir. Sila pa mismo nangunguna yan, Mr. Chairman, sa island hopping. Wala talagang, alam ko,
Oh,
Can I give
totoo yan.
Can I give the floor po for our chairman, si JP Hag po? Para sa
Okay nga, gusto natin malaman kasi you're operating illegally yung
morning, Mr.
motor
Chair.
bangka nyo.
Marco JP Hag, chairman ng IPTA. Regarding of the boats, no, all of us has before, no, when I started, I can talk. I started 2016. I started actually with no boats, no. Way back, I used BIHA boats. Then there's like a service, yung service ba nila, kino-complain ng mga agency ko. So kung magsabi tayo, mag-complain yung agency, I don't know if it went to Sir Helito, but I've already talked with their secretary regarding these issues, these matters, no? And then after that, may accident nangyari. All of those vessels has insurance. Lahat sila may mga insurance yan. But how come ako pa yung nag-shoulder ng medical na yon? Then I told them, why are you not helping me or guiding my guests sa nangyari? Yung sabi sa akin that time, well, it's bad to say kasi naka-live eh. No, but it's really bad yung sinabi sa akin. Then that's the time I told them, if you guys have this kind of attitude, I cannot sacrifice or we cannot sacrifice yung sa IPTA na reklamuhan kami ng guests. Actually, kapag magsabi tayo, we are the ones marketing eh. We are the ones marketing in Boracay. Not only in Boracay, in China, in Vietnam, in Taiwan, and in Korea. We are the ones marketing. We are the ones also using their boats. Kumbaga, naghihintay lang yan sila na tawagan sila na gamitin yung bangka nila. Now, here comes also one problem kapag tatawagan sila. It will take you 1 hour, 2 hours, hanggang dumating yung bangka. Samantala yung amin, how come 5 minutes? Maximum 15 minutes kapag galing pa sa kabila. That's the issue eh. Yung mga guests namin dyan sa beach, what are they doing? Akala kasi ng mga guests, actually, they don't really know that it is BIHA's, kumaga third party si BIHA. All of those tourists thinks that amin yung bangka. Di ba? Because we're the one catering eh. No? And if we say 4 hours yung island hopping nila, sa amin na yan yung oras na yan. If we say 4 hours, yung anong talaga namin, yung activities namin, it will take you 3 to 4 hours maximum. And that is what they are also doing. Kumbaga, to be honest, there's no such thing as marketing sa BIHA na side. It is our side. If they say it is not true to have the 70% na ginagamit yung bangka nila, well, I have my own receipts. I think all of my members also has the receipts. No? Para makita natin na hindi naman pwede pekein yung yung resibo eh, di ba? We have the receipts for those. And if we say kasi, yung sinasabi ni Sir Chito, is dapat punin yung bangka. Example, he has agency in China. May agency siya sa China, you know, we have to give them a good quality service. In a short way, ayaw nilang siksipan, no? So if meron siyang 10 packs or 15 packs, he caters it already. Same is true to me. Kahit yung bangka ko is good for 40 packs, I still cater kahit 20 lang. Just for the convenience and for the comfortable yung bisita ko. Because you know, it's my name on the line. It's not the Biha Association. It's my agency, it's my restaurant. Yan yung ano eh. Tapos sasabihan ako, one time that happened to me, 2016, sinabihan ako ng guide ko or ng agency ko, JP, if you cannot fix this, I will transfer to other provider. So, what will I do? Patay yung negosyo. Di ba?
Oh, pero ang atin naman dito, yung nga, sabi ko nga sa iyo, gusto nyo nga secure ng mga turista natin. But, nag-operate din kayo ng illegally. Di kasi gumamit kayo ng pambot na wala namang mayor's permit, di ba?
If we
Ganon
say-
din yun. Ay, kung na nangyari din yun.
If we say illegally, no?
Hindi,
Based sa ordinance. Based sa ordinance
Oh,
tayo
ordinance,
magsabi.
oh.
Based sa ordinance. But if we say, way back, I've requested sa BIA how many times na to be a member also. They declined. They say only Malaynon and so on and so forth. And I say, I am pure Malaynon. I am Malaynon, my wife is also from Malay. But still, hindi pa na ako nabigyan ng endorsement. How come? I still...
may proseso kasi yan eh.
Yes,
Kasi dito
yes.
tayo sa ordinansa eh.
Okay. Now,
Oh.
continue ko lang. Lately, I just bought a member of Biha. I bought a boat na may franchise kay Biha, no? And I wanted to have an endorsement to get this mayor's permit for this specific boat. Hindi ako binigyan. I gave 2 letters, hindi ako binigyan. May receiving copy. And sa akin naman, I know them. I don't want to argue with them. Kung ayaw naman nila akong bigyan, I don't have to force myself, for God's sake. Patay yung negosyo eh.
Okay,
Diba?
gito na lang, para madali tayo. Is, bigyan mo na kami ng mga copy ng mga sinadmit mo na mga recommendation doon sa BIHA, sa iyong mga complaint mo, kung recorded yon, para bigyan mo kami dito sa LGU, para may basihan na kami, na mayroon para magko-complain ng gano'n, walang action yung BIHA, sila yun nagbabayulit din sa atin, no?
And additional ko lang, not all of my members, or let's say, yung mga bangka nila, other members of ours were formerly members of BIA, not umalis.
Eh, ganun naman talaga, kahit saan naman yun, palipat-lipat lang naman yung mga
Yes,
crew.
but how come? Kung ganun if we say ganun yung okay, why did they move? Long time ago pa to, hindi pa ako nag-start ng island hopping, nandyan na yung issue. And if we say prices kasi, if we say regulation, way back, I think you guys could recall that. It was only Alan B Fan Tour and it was only Sunny Fan Tour. Doon pa lang nag-aaway na sila ng presyo. How come ngayon na 14 na kami? And that's the only point that we want to be regulated. At the same time, yung sinasabi na yung bangka na dapat ipuno, not really necessary ipuno because there's agency like Taiwanese, Chinese, and Koreans na ayaw nilang siksipan. That's the point eh. And if we get a boat from Biha, like example, 50 yung capacity niya, okay, let's put the 75%, no? But still, we pay the 75. Di ba?
O sige na lang, ganito na lang, Chairman, para lahat na lang i-dokumento na ninyo, tapos bigyan mo dito kami sa LGU, lalo na sa Committee on Tourism, ang Committee on Laws, na mayroon kaming basihan, no? Para pag sa pag-renew ng mayor's permit, ng lahat ng association dito sa Malay, ay meron kaming every year na evaluation sa kanila, no? Magkaroon ng mga feedbacks, kung maraming feedbacks, siguro that's the time na that's the LGU kan gumawa na ng hakbang para maayos na. But balik tayo dun sa inaano nyo na piknikan. Siguro dito lang naman tayo mag-focus sa piknikan kasi yun ang gusto niyo mangyari, piknikan
Yes.
eh.
If we say piknikan kasi, no? Kapag hindi kami magma-market, let's say may piknikan yung isa-isa. Let's say tayo dito may mga piknikan. Wala tayong market. Sino magdadala ng bisita?
Eh, normal talaga yan sa marketing, di ba? Pero, before you market, dapat to secure all the documents for the LGU. Di ba? Hindi naman
Kasi
pwedeng, di naman pwedeng mag-travel and tours ako, gagawa ako ng ganong agency, tapos ngayon mag-operate ko, wala pang mga dokumento, di ba pwede yun? Kailangan secure muna, di ba?
I just have to correct lang, no. If you have a travel and tours, you are allowed to do any kind of tours and so on and so forth. I just give a best example like Southwest. I'll give a best example like Southwest. No? Southwest has a travel agency like, kumaga Southwest Travel and Tours. Yan yung permit nila.
Kaya klaruhin na yung travel and tours.
Yes.
Kasi di man
Pero
lahat ng travel and tours, include lahat dun eh.
Eto, lahat ng mga unit ng Southwest, do they have all the mayor's permit? No. They have a permit from the LTFRB? Yes.
Sasakyan yun.
Sa sasakyan, and it is the same with the vessel kasi may mga permit kami from Marina.
But
That is to service our guest. Ganon kasimple. If we look, no, we are not making money out of our boats. Unlike kay Biha, ginagamit talaga nila yung bangka to get or to earn money. Yung amin, nagcha-charge kami for the food and for the service that we give. That's it.
So, ganoon na naman si Sir Mal, fokusan natin yung sa picnica na lang nila. Kung ayusin nila, upuan nila yung sa Biha, yan may suggestion ha, o para maayos na. Kung gusto nila.
I will from my side lang. I will ask Sir Hilito, on my side, I'm willing to be a member. But now, I just want to know if willing din sila. On my side.
Yeah, para madali, matapos, di ba?
Because I already have, I already passed, dalawang beses na ako na ganyan. Actually, kung titignan natin lahat, legally, I have 2 vessels na nakaregister kay Biha. But yung isa na yan was 2017. Yung isa was just this year, 2019.
Member pala sila eh.
But I have no endorsement.
Mr. Hilito, please answer.
I respond ko lang regarding kay Mr. Hag na pronouncement. No? Regarding sa members, nga sinasabi niya, actually, ang may-ari ng pambot, may mga problematic kasi pag-acquire ng transaction nila. Iba ang nag-acquire, bumili siya doon sa isang tao na wala pang clearance nga rin na-release sa Biha. So very complicated. Kung tatanggapin namin siya, hindi siya nag-clear doon. Pag humabol yung isa, kami tatamaan.
Dapat pala, ang transaction nyo sa opisina nyo.
Kaya sabi ko sa kanya, pumunta dito si Mr. JP para maayos na yan. Hindi naman siya nagpunta, napadala na sulat doon. Nakarinig nga ako ng info sa labas nga, ang Biha daw gumagawa ng pera doon sa mga transaksyon na yan. Gina-pressure daw sila. Imposible naman kako yan. Sabi ko, anyway, that's a long story. GP, your inquiry regarding sa makakuha. Basta as long you have a compliance, I know your wife from Malay noon, halos pamilya ko rin yan.
Yes.
Bakit pumunta ka sa opisina, pinamalaki mo pa yung mga problema dito. Na simple na naman yung problema hinihilingan mo sa management. Pagkasama na tayo sa Biha, at ikaganda ng...
Correction lang sorry lang excuse me lang. I'm not talking only on behalf of myself. Actually, this all informations that I have is from other members also. If we just have a chance na mag-usap yung mga member, kasi if we say, member, lahat sila, mas matagal pa yan sila sa akin sa island hopping. Like 1990s. Ako 2016 pa lang, for God's sake, and mas marami pa akong malalaman sa kanila about what's going on here. And if we say you guys are operating almost already 20 years.
Mr. Chair, ay suggest lang na that's only the hearsay na yun eh. Ito yan, siguro in my opinion is balik natin sa kanila, mag-usap sila, pag nag-okay na sila, balik sila dito para maayos natin, matulungan na natin sila. Kasi gusto naman natin na yung travel and tours kasi kasama talaga yan sa sa marketing natin sa Isla ng Boracay yung picnic, nandiyan na yan. Ayusin na lang. So, yung sa picnic, separate naman yung sa pambot na, between Biha na
Okay.
Yung sa picnic na lang tayo.
Sir, ako lang, clarification ko lang. Are you guys willing na magpa-member ako ng Biha?
That's why pag-usapan na lang sa...
Sinabi ko na nga kanina.
Hindi, kasi, totoo lang GP, Marina knows.
Pinapupunta kita sa opisina para mapag-usapan ng board kung ano ang mga ika-come out nga recommendation solution ng grupo, ay binding yun. Pero sa ngayon, premature ako mag-answer kasi dito sa committee.
Good, I understand that side.
So, Ang mga bagay na yan, ay lahat yan may mga solusyon. Pero huwag lang tayo mag-overlap doon sa amin. Binigay ng island hopping na ang mga servisyo namin, gusto ko nga yan, ipipila small boat, medium boat, big boat, para lahat makatikim ng swerte sa biyaya ng isla. Yan ang atin doon. Pero huwag mang sabihin na ubusin nyo muna ang inyong grupo. Higit 50 kaya kayo lang. Ngayon, kung naubos na yan, bago kami makatikim, kawawa naman kami. Wala man kaming recruiter dyan nga, nag-rondra patrol sa Long Beach.
No,
Lahat, grupo.
well, if we say marketing, at least we say wala talagang marketing, no? But if we say na hindi nagagamit yung bangka nyo, uubusin muna yung mga bangka namin, to be honest, to be honest lang, we even get bangka from CBTMPC kasi kulang nga eh. Diba? And CBTMPC is asking for 9,000 per Highland hopping.
Excuse sir, na pag-usapan niyo lang with the
No,
board of BIA.
that's not a violation because
Pag-usapan na lang po sa board ng BIA kasi this is the plenary. Kasi yung sa inyo internal problem po.
Yes.
Because in the ordinance, it's very clear na yung BIA ang may authority na mag-endorse for island hopping. Okay? So, pag-usapan na lang po natin nyo sa Office of the BIA. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Tolosa.
Can I say last word?
Yes, sir.
This has been a contending issue since the time we applied for accreditation. Ito pong claim ng BIHA and so on and so forth. Parati po namin sinasabi, this is now an emerging new business. This is now an emerging new business. And this has to be treated differently. That's why po, yung Masboy po, nung another business sila, they were treated differently. They had to be set aside from the island hopping promulgation. Yung water sports, ganoon din. Kami po, we're a new business. That's why we're aspiring po for an accreditation because we need a governing ordinance later on. And we can only get that once we are accredited. Diba? So, nagiging chicken and egg pag hindi po kami accredited. And if you will not recognize us as a new business or a new industry for that matter, and you still recognize us to be a passenger boat industry, hindi po ibang business kami. Hindi po pang turista. Pareho nang mangyayari sa Bohol. Si Councilor Dante, pinakita ko po sa inyo yung mga litrato ng mga bangka na dapat po dito sa Boracay. Yung pang leisure trip, yung island hopping trip. Yung maganda po, hindi po siya pampasahero. Di ba? Hindi po tayo bukas sa ganon, development sa Boracay. Kaya huli na po tayo sa Bohol, huli po tayo sa Dumaguete in terms of leisure island hopping trip. So that's why I require. Now, ito po tungkol sa kay JP, yung mahirap po kumuha ng BIHA, ako po, nakakuha ako madali ng lisensya sa BIHA. Kaya lang, kailangan magbayad po ako ng 350,000. Doon sa may-ari. Sabi niya, kasi ganoon. Ganoon ang kalakaran. O, di bayad, di ba? O, so yun. O. So, ganyan po kahirap. Alam po ng mga ano yan, kailangan magbayad po ng lisensya, di ba? So, ganoon po yung mangyayari.
Kaya relevant na yung sinasabi ni Mr. Barumio. 300,000, wala sa BIA yun. Sa membro siguro, ayun, binilihan niya ng bangka. Sige, thank you very much, sir. Ano pa?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Just brief comment. Itong observation, Mr. Chair, there's no need for both parties to answers. Ang kuhain ko lang, observation ko lang dito. So far, naintindihan ko lahat ng problema. I understand the situation of BIHA. At the same time, ang purpose ng IPTA. Ang kuhain lang dito kasi, if this is true, I get a copy of this numbers of boats owned by IPTA, medyo, hindi ko lang Mr. Chair i-mention kasi, one member has 9 boats, another member has 7 boats, may dalawa, at saka may isang membro din na 4. Kung ako kasi, this is my personal observations na medyo, dahil so far kung tingnan ko kasi sa BIHA noon, I was once a member of BIHA, Nandiyan pa rin pangalan ko ngayon. Ang alam ko noon kasi, ang pag-organize kanila is, a livelihood project. So meaning, binigay ng LGU sa mga constituents, sa mga locals. Ang purpose nun is para mabigyan ng kabuhayan. Pero hindi yung, kaya ang bawat membro nun entitled lang sa isang unit na pambot para marami maka-benefits, no? Yun ang purpose. Ito lang naman observation ko sa IPTA, itong mga boats niyo, existing boats, na kung ito totoo, medyo sobra naman ito, no? Dahil actually, kung titingnan sana natin, kung sabihin natin partnership, so dapat kung halimbawa lang, ako, I should say na every members of IPTA has allowed or will be given a chance to be a member of BIHA provided that they will only apply for one booth, no? The rest ay sa kwa na yun, sa BIHA na. Like you're saying that 70% of clients ay ang nag-cater is BIHA, no? So yun sana ang mga win-win solutions. Ang na-mention din kanina na pag IPTA kasi, Sir GP, IPTA is island picnic tours, so meaning may tours pa rin, no? Kaya lang, pwedeng sabihin tours, land tour, or water, no, or sea, no? So yun lang ang mga observation ko. Nandun pa rin, dahil it was also mentioned earlier that still, na hindi, from Island Boracay, na ang clients or customer goes directly to the picnic house. So dumadaan pa rin pala sa other, may mga itinerary pa like snorkeling area, other areas, no. So actually yun mga observation ko. Now my final recommendation, Mr. Chair, since this matter was referred to committees, Committee on Cooperative and Laws, ang challenge ko lang naman dito siguro sa part ng BIHA, sa management ng BIHA, kung ano ang pwede nandang recommendations. Kasi medyo tayo kasi dito ang nalagay sa alanganin, no? Kung sino ang natin. Although it was mentioned also by Honorable Tolosa na yung provisions ng existing ordinance na giving authority to the BIHA, no? Which I agree also. So, yun, kung ano recommendation ng BIHA, dahil I believe at the end na pwede pa naman solusyonan eh. Kailangan dito is siguro pag-uusap, P22, no? Kung saan kayo pwede mag-agree, dahil kami kung may napagkusunduan kayo, I think that's the time these members of Disang Bayan will act on it, no? So, yun na lang. Hindi naman kailangan na sagutin, no? Yun lang observation ko, Mr. Chair. So, thank you.
Mr. Chair. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chair. As not only SBO Malay, I'll be talking more as also a business owner and hotel association former president. Siyempre ang aton nga ginatawan it mas mabaho nga serbisyo aton nga turista, no? Agang mga naila magtan-aw it Islat Boracay. Ag sa mga tagan-awon it Banwang Malay. One of the first thing I told actually JP when I heard that they were forming another association was also something like I said, actually the BIHA was created to give livelihood to the Malaynons. Imaw gid ang una nga gintawan it ano. So naintindihan mata ni JP and you know being the Malaynon himself, he was born here, raised here, although studied abroad, but he's now married to a pure Malaynon. Naintindihan na. So, nga later on, makon, hindi dapat mawadaan o maduga ang kabuhayan at Malaynon nga nasayran ang daubrahon. Because anybody can be a hotel owner. No, not anybody can be a hotel owner, but the Boracaynon or the Malaynon knows about the bangka. Diba? Imaw ang nanganap buhay, wapata na uso ang turista, may bangka o Malaynon eh. So one of the first thing that I think should be, ako malang nakita, ano nga dapat na daayuson, ay siyempre, nag-evolve atong tourism eh. There are some requests and we cannot just lay on our laurels being pribilehiyo naton tanan nga malaynon nga gintao sa aton it munisipyo nga maging prioridad kita sa tanan nga livelihood nga gina-create para sa aton. Pero hindi man naton pwede nga saraduhon atong ano ba aton nga pertahan sa pag-improve and growth na to no nga naintindihan man nagstorya kami man ni chairman nag-share ako sa one time nga ayuson man naton mas ayuson naton tangya dahil ang competition hindi naton mapunggan. We cannot stop people from 'di ba ang competition diyan na ron any business there's always competition pero syempre ang ginatawan mas mabaho nga protection it madwang malay LGU hayang aton nga mga constituents. Good constituent man aton tanan siguro ang gina-hire it aton nga bagong association no. Your employees are mostly Malaynons. Okay? So pareho man lang ang purpose, 'di ba? Pero siguro ang aton man nga medyo I know there might be frustrations on both sides. Pero dapat ay mga ni dito pun kita magtan-aw sa paano nato mas mapasadya ang aton nga serbisyo. Imong malaran atong goal tanan Ang sa service-oriented nga negosyo, ang aton malang nga unang-unang konsiderasyon paano maging malipayon ang ginatawan nato serbisyo. Takon bukod malipayon ang ginatawan nato serbisyo, there is something wrong or there is something lacking. And we have to work on that para ma-reach nato ang daan nga level. Usa naton tanan kita syempre ila kita abo ang kita. But syempre, more than anything else, imauran ang pirmi namon nga when I was still president of BFI, ang ginaano ba namon, ang service number 1. Mamalaran ang akon nga ipadumdum sa tanan para mas maintindihan naton. But hindi walang dumukan baga, mas dapat mana atong suportahan, buligan para ma-attain naton tanan kung ano man atong ginahandom sa aton nga turismo no masustain, 'di ba? Hindi lang ninyo pabay-iman ang aton nga mga pumuyo nga nagatrabaho tusto sa daan nga sektor. Mao lang ako nan. Thank you.
Honorable Graf. Yes, Honorable Pagsugiran.
Actually, in addition to Honorable Graf, totoo yun. Actually, nakalimutan ko sabihin kanina yun nakita ko naman kasi yung mga boats ng IFTA at kung baga sa kwan is pwede nating sabihin na pag malaki dahil parang yung turista, parang yun ang hinahanap, no? Especially Chinese and Taiwanese, Korean tourists, no? Dahil palagi kong nakikita yun sa boats. So that's why isa din yun ang challenge ko rin sa BIHA kung pwedeng bigyan din ng time yung pag-upgrade siguro po, no, ng boats ninyo. Pwede rin natin kwan, like kasi katulad ng sa CBTMPC noon, dikatig lang. So ngayon nag-evolve na rin sila, nag-upgrade, no? So yan din isang challenge ko siguro. And then for the records also, sa IFTA, na yung BIHA dito nag-submit ng rates, no? Mayroon silang rates na pwedeng i-adapt namin. So pwede yung, siguro mas-solve na yung kwan nyo kanina, yung kini-question na pag 15 lang yung guest ninyo, sisingilin para kayo ng ganon. So mayroon na silang submitted tariff rates, no? Kailangan doon ang approval ng Marina. Once Marina approves, so i-adapt na namin yun. Yun ang i-kwan na nila. So yung kwan ninyo, yung problema doon sa number of guests or clients, ma-address na yun ng BIHA. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Pagsugiran. Are there any more questions from BIHA and IPTA? From the body? No? So, wala na. Okay, no more clarifications, recommendations. So, okay. Yes, sir. Basta lang, sir. So we can proceed.
We are a deteriorating association. Half of us is not anymore viable in operation because of price competition and the boat rates. No? Is there ever a chance for the council to maybe initiate some sort of a regulating body initially just to be able to curtail our present predicament now of having a problem? Because I think we filed this accreditation hoping that we will have a governing ordinance later on, last year pa. wala pa rin nangyayari. So, we want to be hopeful na may mangyayari sa amin, no? Sa negosyo namin. So, meron ba kayong masasuggest sa amin on how you could maybe increase our price, regulate us, or, di ba? Through the... Because kung wala din naman, di... ganun pa rin ang sitwasyon namin hanggang matapos itong usapan nito. Oh.
Siguro what I can say personal kung since ang nyo kasi kanina you're saying it's a package. So pwede kaya na yung portion na para sa bangka dapat allocated para lang sa rate na halimbawa mag-regulate kami, magkaroon kami ng governing body, to make it easy for everyone, isa lang ang rate. Kung payag kayo. Although, hindi natin madidesisyonan, but that's exactly what I was gonna say. Na, since it's a package, dapat kahit package pa rin yun, in-incorporate nyo lang yung bangka doon. But at least, sana, kumbaga sa understanding ng lahat, at sa reality, it should be more realistic na ang bangka na rate ay dapat kahit naka-incorporate sa inyo ay pare-pareho dapat ang lalabas. Doon na lang kayo bumawi sa food or whatever. I mean, kikita kayo doon kung pare-pareho yung rate nyo. Do not drop the price porque naka-incorporate sa food. Yun ganun siguro madali. And then one thing, before you, I will also remind the BIHA, please maintain, may dapat may sa akon bilang halimbawa kung turista ako I still want to see the old bangka o Boracay in the past during good weather condition nga pwede sa nakapun kasakay sa ilan kung may ga-exist pa ka bangka nga manatan o as long as it's seaworthy approved by Marina may makita gapon baga sanda imo adyang bangka nakita na mo sa poster di ba nakita na mo sa mga itong Boracay imo adyang nga klase.
Important information madam Marina office is very strictly imposed mandatory requisite prior sa mga passenger services right now. Due for the fact that the pamboat requirement, if your pamboat we've been already almost 10 years, pina-require na nila yan nga talagang i-reprocess nga panibago. Pipisa out na yan. So ngayon, ang bangka mo, kung 10 years na yan, nga they are now already operated.
Hindi naman siguro 10 years, sir, kundi ang design niya parang sinauna, pero seaworthy, tapos dyan, kung parang, trial yung nasakyan i-tourist, ang bangka, in fact, kahit dyan lang sa White Beach, it will be, you can sell it as a bangka of the...
Yes, but the inspector engineer, Marina, siya ang nag-inspect at saka mayroon kasi silang nga design kasi yan, mayroon tayong bangka nga small boat, medium boat at big boat. So kung medyo na justify inspector engineer nakita nila doon medyo hindi pwede kaya siya mismo magrekomenda. Ngayon kung gusto nating magsasubmit tayo ng sabi nga ni area improve sabi ni Mr. Pasokiro ay pwede magawa yun pero up to the present situation, wala pa naman ako na-receive na memorandum order galing sa National Marina o sa DOTR at saka sa Iloilo nga ang BIHA MBC Multipurpose Cooperative ay gina-force to re-improvement o whatever o if yung tawag natin dyan, yung ipa 5 year o ano man, wala pa kaming natatanggap yan. Kasi ang first binigyan nila yung mga notices at yung transport katiklan kay Sir Satyasa. So I hope maybe coming 2 or 3 years baka makareceive kami ng mga info. Pero from now on, start na kami. Na-anticipate na namin niya yung mga requisite ng mga bisita natin. Kaya sinabi ni Mr. Bruy kanina, mayroon na kaming mga plano doon. Pupunta na rin kami niyan siguro. In the near future.
Basta yung lang na number one rule pati, ang be on time. When requested, if you are booked at 1, you have to be there before 1, quarter. Ang aton nga mga boatman, dapat isipon sanda ang gahugat it visitor, bukod sanda ang ginahugat it visitor.
With that kasi
kaya natunran kung
sa mga assessment observation ni Mr. Hag, Mr. JP
kanina.
Regarding doon sa delay, ina-admit ko talaga may delay kasi nasa mooring location tayo malayo kasi, alam mo naman, in Iwid o somewhere in Angol, magtatakbo tayo ay alam mo naman hindi man tayo pwede nga orada-orada. It matter of mga 15 minutes talaga
Basta
yan.
pre-book.
Para
Kung
anyway, siguro ngayon
pre-book
may
yan,
improve na
ang-
natin. Kaya may
Oo.
punton.
Oo.
The punton
Will help a lot.
I think that's the only point na mayroon tayo. May complete na kami ngayon setup, naka-prepared na kami doon. I don't know, it will be operated soon.
Wa pa.
Wala pa akong natatanggap na input, but I heard that they will be implementing. Baka siguro Lunes, siguro, I don't know. But again, antay na, ready na kami.
Okay. Thank you,
Ready
Mr.
na kami
Lito.
dyan.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Lito and Honorable Graf. So, wala nang clarification, questions, recommendations from BIHA and IPTA. Okay, hearing none. So, thank you, sir. Mr. Hilito and Mr. Borromeo from Chairman of BIHA and President of IPTA for coming here in our plenary, the SB Session Hall. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know. Thank you.
Next,
Then,
Mr. Chair,
nakaproceed na.
privilege hour.
I have an inquiry here.
And
Ano kaya pwede ninyong maitulong sa amin in the meantime that
I would like to suggest, no, since Mr. Bormio is asking us, siguro convene na lang siguro yung members of the council and then discuss. And then that's the time nga maka-submit kami ng recommendations.
thank you, sir. Committee on Laws. Privilege. Ada, ubusan
Okay,
nila.
Mr. Chair, for privilege hour.
Committee. Yes, Honorable Pagsugiron. Hope.
Thank you, Honorable Chair, for the recognition to our guests and to the viewers of PCTV and to the members of the August body and the Sangguniang Bayan staff. Good vibes to everybody. Honorable Chair, if I may raise a privilege, Honorable Chair, this is about the film Daan Patungong Tawaya. Actually, I know some members here are already familiar kung ano ang haran nga film Daan Patungong Tawaya. Baka nakita man ni mga Honorable Chair sa being campaigned sa social media and sa mga news. If I may, Honorable Chair, if I may read the short background of the film, Honorable Chair, for the body to know what it is all about.
Okay, proceed, Honorable Hope.
Daan Patungong Tawaya lends its name from the oldest known Akanon poem, the Song of Balinganga, or the Hambal in Akanon, said to have been written in year 1568 by an unknown author. Historian Artemio Nabor reportedly discovered the piece of archaic literature in 1968, crudely etched onto an amago, or amago is a hardwood tablet in ancient Baybayin script. Tawaya is an old Akanon word meaning paradise or utopia. By coincidence or by fate, the last three characters in both the Bankaya phonetic alphabet of Aklan as well as the more widely baybayin abakadagagahaila manangao para sa Tawaya. Daan Patungong Tawaya revels in illuminating the mysticism of the Katipunan movement, particularly in the regions as manifested by the superstitions of the 19 martyrs, thought to employ antings and other indigenous beliefs to render them impervious to gunfire. Spanish soldiers allegedly each of the 19 martyrs' bodies after they were killed just for good measure. Accounts revealed the cadavers of a few of the Akanon heroes also yielded semi-precious white stones embedded under their skin in their prime to ward off death and danger, though not usually under only reference, rather as a footnote to history. Katipuneros were known to associate with Babaylans and syncretic healers that married Roman Catholicism and native beliefs. The Supremo Andres Bonifacio himself was said to carry an amulet bearing the image of Santiago de Galicia mounting a horse and the Nuestra Señora del Pilar on the riverside. So, Honorable Chair, this is the short history or background where the movie is coming from, what is the, I have already read kung sa diin mo nag-umpisa ano ang concept. So, to summarize everything, Honorable Chair, Daan Patungong Tawaya is an Akanon film. We are very proud nga ginubra imat mga Akanon, mga actors sa Akanon. Specifically, focus imaw sa 19 martyrs of Aklan, and we know na Malay is part of Aklan. And Honorable Chair, the Sangguniang Bayan of Kalibo already supported this film through SB resolution. Same with the Sangguniang Panalawigan, our province supported this film. Actually, Honorable Chair, few months ago, ang mismo mga, together with the Vice Governor and the Sangguniang Panlalawigan members, nag-ayan kita sanda sa Iloilo for the, what they call this, film showing. So, Daan Patungong Tawaya has already done a lot of screenings sa iba-iba nga mga cinema. And Honorable Chair, we are very happy and proud na there is actually a plan nga screen man imaw sa City Mall Boracay. So, why basi gin-state na kon ang background is that this is the sa akon for me daw kumbaga daw bukod it usual nga may isa ka film nga Aklanon, concept Aklanon, especially focus imaw sa actually ang hayang nga film is focus on advocacy of cultural heritage it aton nga probinsya it Aklan. Kaya Honorable Chair, on this privilege, if we could have, I would like to propose a resolution supporting this the film showing of Daan Patungong Tawaya in City Mall Boracay, Honorable Chair, because para ma-show man naton nga as Malaynon as Aklanon gasuporta kita saya nga advokasya, cultural heritage, especially ma-promote sa mga kabataan ag mga labi nagwid sa kabataan pero tanan nga sectors, Honorable Chair, pero labi nagid sa mga kabataan na medyo daw makita nato nalilimtan na ang cultural heritage it aton nga probinsya Aklan, and for the first place this is a pride of our province. Kaya Honorable Chair, I know nga Sangguniang Bayan of Malay is very supportive on this kind, and I would like to propose a resolution supporting the showing of Daan Patungong Tawaya in City Mall Boracay. And at the same time, Honorable Chair, if our budget may allow, there are actually financial needs para, for example, just 1 or 2 showings nga pwede ma-sponsor LGU Malay, Honorable Chair, para more ang people nga makatanaw, Honorable Chair. And that's it, Honorable Chair. And if there are questions from the rest of the members, I am open. Thank you so much.
Yes, Honorable Graf. Thank you, Honorable.
Okay. I admire the efforts nung nga ginatao itaton nga probinsya para matawaan ithalga ang aton bilang mga Aklanon. So, actually, it's a good idea nga i-film, nga i-host pa naton diyang pag-show siguro sa City Mall para mas maintindihan itaton nga mga current kabataan nga ang aton nga history siya naton we're a confused sector sa island, no, aton nga mga komunidad sa especially in Boracay where I find it it's medyo nakakabahala baga ang dayagan itaton nga mga kabataan tangja dahil medyo nagagayo sana sa aton nga kultura. So it's a good proposal and I support it. Miss SK Chairman.
Thank you, Honorable Graf.
Thank you, Honorable Graf. Yes, Honorable Pagsugiron. I recognize.
Mr. Chair, it's good that the film will be shown in Boracay, but I'd like to also to suggest to have another show in the mainland because I quite sure that people in the mainland has no chance to go to Boracay na. So since there's a request for two filming, no, so isa siguro just sa mainland, isa sa Boracay, Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honorable Pagsugiron.
Honorable Chair, if I may add to that. Actually, I have been already have the talk with one of the members of Aklan Historical Society. So, Aklan Historical Society is an organization in Aklan for cultural heritage. Pero hindi bukod akot member ka to it organization. Actually, we have previous plans regarding filming it here in Malay. Ang ako nabi nga proposal is about i-show imo sa City Mall for a price. Pero mas nami giman imo Honorable Chair suggested by Honorable Pagsugiron nga i-film imo sa Malay, maybe we could provide pero may mga extra cost abi imo if ever there is a fund from the local government unit nga i-partner imo para ang local government naton ma-sponsor it. For example, expenses we will have it for free here in Malay. It's another proposal, Honorable Chair. Pwede imaw for free sa mga Malaynon to watch. We can invite the students. Ma-provide lang gid it LED screen. And then parang na siya, cinema in the mainland. Imaw, pero sponsored siya ng local government unit yung mga expenses. Pero pwede man kita nga may proceed si Honorable Chair with a minimal amount of collection niya, ticket sales just sa mainland. If ever kung anong gidman ng availability. Pero Honorable Chair, with regards to the resolution this is a resolution parang supporting hatong nga film the title is urging City Mall Boracay to showcase nga maging part it anda mga showing nanda maybe by this January ang hayang movie, Honorable Chair.
Move for a resolution na lang. What may nag-move? Move.
I would like to move for a resolution of the Sangguniang Bayan of Malay strongly urging the City Mall Boracay to showcase the film Daan Patungong Tawaya on their cinema.
Yan ang second motion. Okay, it's moved seconded. So motion is carried. Letter of request. Any more privilege from the body? Yes, Honorable Pagsugiron.
Mr. Chair, thank you. No, actually, this is only my observations, and because after the reopening of Boracay, I don't have an exact records coming from the Department of our Transportation Tourism Office. Pero there were reports that the tourist arrival now Boracay is dropping, no, because one of my observation ay ito, Mr. Chair, yung isa dyan yung Mr. Chair, yung high cost of airline tickets, no, napakamahal, Mr. Chair. If we notice yung iba-ibang destination kasi like Manila, other provinces, ay napakamura ng ticket samantalang nagka-travel ng 1.5 hour, ang pamasahe is mga 2,500, 3,000. But Manila, Boracay, and vice versa, Mr. Chair, minsan umabot pa nga ng 8,000 to 10,000, no? So, napakamahal. I think that's the reason why na yung mga turista nagda-divert sa ibang lugar, no? Isa pa, yung mga limited allowable to tourist entry in Boracay. Yan kasi programa ng Task Force, Mr. Chair. Tapos yung mga limited exposure of island activities, no? Katulad ng fire dancing, nawala na yung tables and chairs or serving of foods in the vegetation area, no? Hinahanap ng turista yun, eh, no? Walang sandcastle making, even operation of casino na stop din. At yung promotion from the Department of Tourism, parang hindi ko rin na-feel, eh, no? I don't know what happens to our Secretary of Department of Tourism. Parang hindi niya pinopromote yung Boracay. Yung rehabilitation ng road networks natin, Mr. Chair, napakabagal din, no? So, at saka nabanggit din kanina, mga unstable price of sea and land activities, na yun ay mga nagko-contribute, Mr. Chair, ng medyo siguro mga reactions from our tourists. At isa pa na, I have noticed also that very few European tourists coming and visit Boracay, Mr. Chair, no? I don't know what is the reason behind, no? So, I don't know if the members of the August body agree with me, Mr. Chair, pero yun mga observation ko na tingnan mo, kahit mga fireworks display, nawala lang last year, so ang daming mga reactions doon sa mga turista. Kasi ang tingin ko si Mr. Chair, yung sa tourism business or tourism industry, dapat kasi ang pinupuntahan kasi ng mga turista doon is yun nga, nabanggit kanina, yung mga quality of service, no? Dapat may nakikita, may ni-introduce tayo sa kanila na in order to satisfy them, no? Yung mga turista natin. Kaya may recommendation, Mr. Chair, kung pwede tayo sa kaso ng mga sa mga airlines natin, kung pwede natin patawag siguro sa plenary and discuss this, dahil para bang di ko alam kung anong motibo, what is the reason why for the airlines na pag Boracay, napakamahal ang ticket nila, no? Pero pag ibang lugar like going to Iloilo, Mindanao, mas mura, eh. So yun yung observation ko lang, Mr. Chair. At sa other activities, siguro, pag-aralan siguro natin kung paano natin mag-convince yung task force na allowed na, no, yung mga other activities that could promote our island, Boracay, Mr. Chair. Yan ang, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
Ang ipatawag sa plenary, ang airlines. Regarding with the fireworks display, di ba may resolution, Honorable Graf? May resolution ikaw maging for fireworks display, di ba? Na committee hearing, di ba?
I think the fireworks display, we approved it already last week, Mr. Chair. Waon mag-agi sa second reading or what, because it's an urgent request and only need your signature now, and then we can send it already to the interagency.
So naka-meeting naman sa emergency.
Actually, I received a message from Nati. Nakita man na sa newspaper ang aton nga pag ginapangayo nga pag ng fireworks display sa New Year for 1 hour, 11:30 to 12:30
1 hour.
Chair, pag napirmahan ni Mutang Dya, pwede anaton. In fact, we can already inform our stakeholders that there will be a firework. I mean, the resolution has already been filed and just waiting for the decision of the interagency. And then, mayor can already give us the permit to whoever will apply, whoever hotels will apply. Tapos, ang Mr. Chair, if you heard, no, there was a fireworks display in Manok-Manok ang hatong synchronize na to nga pag switch on itaton nga Christmas decors for every barangay. May approval interagency ang manok-manok nga gintawan mat permit ni mayor. So bukod nun kita tagayo siguro Mr. Chair sa pamatyag nga nagaguga man sanda sa kinahanglanon itawo. It's been a tradition and I hope they will give us that decision as soon as possible para makagagas pa atong mga people because I share the observation of Mr. Dante, no? Nga nag-drop git man ay first time in the history nga bukod kita puno sa New Year ag Christmas. That's the reality, Mr. Chair. Dati September pa lang kita fully book kita tanan. But now medyo may mga hotels nga reklamo may mga vacancy asanda which is not normal.
Pag set up sa vegetation area, di ba may ordinance kita kan, di ba? Wala. Pero di ba kita allow it, interagency?
For the information, Mr. Chair, the ordinance is still existing, no? That allowing serving of foods during night time is still there, no? Allowed yapon, no? So ang problema lang dahil because of the entry of the task force, so halos sanda ang nag-recommend kung ano dapat obrahon, no, sa isla. So pero mo ganira na observation, Mr. Chair, nga maganda naman at least na mention ni Honorable Graf dahil ang dami nga ang information kasi niyan sa mga hotel establishment na halos wala silang occupancy, no, this month of December and January. So medyo very alarming situation. Kaya nga nabanggit ko kanina yung mga causes na baka yun ay may dahilan, Mr. Chair, sa pagmahal ng mga airline tickets, no? Imagine, siyempre, kung mahal nga naman, because not only Boracay Island ang pwede nalang puntahan, the tourists can go to Palawan and other tourist destination like Cebu, Bohol, ang dami. So, katulad nung mga paghihigpit dyan sa GT Port, Katiklan, no? Na bago tumawid yung turista, ang dami pang documentations na nire-require, no? So, hassle yun no? So, Mr. Chair, at saka, yun nga, yung mga activities nga, kasi noon, mayroon din akong bisita, personally nasabi niya, kasi nag-enjoy nga sila doon, kung mayroong tables and chairs during night time na doon sa beach area, sa akin lang kasi kailangan i-regulate din yun na pwede ito mag-sit up pero may limitations ang paglagay ng tables, no? Pwede within the vegetation area lang, and then after the dinner, like balik sa during daytime, wala kang makikita ang mga tables and chairs, and serving of foods are strictly prohibited, no? So ganun sana yung fire dancing, tinitingnan yan Tingnan mo pag may nagsushow dyan sa area na yan, kikita natin yung mga they're taking pictures at saka iniikutan, Mr. Chair, no? So wala na ngayon yan. So meaning, wala naman silang dahil na napupuntahan, no? I will not go back to Boracay anymore because I miss those things, diba? So yung Mr. Chair, ang kailangan pag-aralan natin kasi nabubuhay lang tayo dito sa tourism Without tourists, no business at all, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Pagsugiron. Any more? Privilege from the body? Yes, Honorable Graf.
Mr. Chair, gusto ko lang balikan aton nga sitwasyon with regards to our utang in the ECOS, which is already running to, I think the last I heard was we're short of 80 million. And it keeps on increasing. as far as I know, ang aton malang actually nga kontrata sa anday. Aton nga kontrata sa anday residuals, and that's the PPP aton nga gin pirmahan. Pero dahil nga ni sa kasaguan aton nga Secretary of Environmental ang interagency nga dapat zero ang basura sa Boracay what holding area. It has to be moved or transferred to the mainland right away para hindi unto magtindar sa Boracay. So without any agreement or any written agreement na bagsak sa aton ang bagayran dya nga lockstock kung sa kon ba tanan nga basura kita ang gabayad uta nga bukon at aton nga wa na to na budgetiran eh. Now we're stuck to that situation. Pero Mr. Chair, isa sa mga gusto na kun nga ipaabot it uman no, nagpromisa kuno ang aton nga DNR Secretary, our good secretary si Sir Simato, nga mabulig sandat bayad sa aton nga utang. Dahil mientras hindi kita makabuhi sa ading kautangan nga dya, aton nga serbisyo sa Banwat Malay, hindi na to magampanan. Diba? Dahil dyan kita nakahigot sa utang, bukod na to utang officially. Wa kita kinpirmahan nga kuton tanan ang basura sa Boracay. Tapos, nagpromisa man kuno aton gobernador nga matao mat kwarta, nga mabulig itbayad itan nga utang, hamba na si Mayor. How many months ago was that, Mr. Chair? Sino ang ginasukot it-ekos tang dya? Kita. Makapamatyag ang sanang may ginpirmahan nga chiki si Mayor, nang kakupag kung sanang panukot sa nang opisina at aton tresurera. I mean, pila atong mga empleyadong wa atong mabayari, pilang bugan. Dahil katipon, kwarta para sa ekos. Why? Di ba? Ano ang nagahambal nga kasulatan nga may utang kita kananda nga bukod sa residuals na ton. So sa adi siguro Mr. Chair, isa sa mga una na kung gusto nga i-propose, and I'm sure this is the sentiment of every colleagues in this August body, hay ang sa province nga 15%, buon na tanaton ran, wa man sa proyekto nga natao sa aton eh. Ang 15% nga ginabuonan da sa aton nga environmental fee, nagabalik ba sa aton? In forms of projects para sa environmental project na ton? O uwa? Gingayo ko nga ni, ano ang mangayo kita it breakdown din ginadaga ang 15% dya since time immemorial. Ano ang nagabalik ko ding proyekto sa Malay? Dahil kung uwa lang, para sa akon, hindi kinanggan na magtao kita to 15%. May utang ba kitang bayaran? Nga isa sa dapat nagbayad siya. Bukulat kita ang nagagubong sa utang. Mawalang akon, Mr. Chair. Abo-abo ang mga bagay. Halimbawa, kung bagatanan, gusto maging ang makisawsaw sa aton nga isla. Ang isa sa nakita na ton sa aton paglibot ang dya, nakita na to, no? May mga ginpa-adapt nga project ang Department of Environmental sa aton nga mga multinationals. May aton ba nga kopya anda nga MOA? Akon sayran uwa eh. Aber mga barangay captains nga tag-iya itaan nga barangay, uwa sa nat kopyatan eh. Ang gusto mo lang naton masayran ang maging ano bagaraan, maging transparent tanan dahil kita gapamatyag lang kita kung anong kakatabo sa tong palibot, pero hindi wa kita't mahimo kung ano atong dapat gid nga papilan hudi sa ading munisipalidad dahil may mga kakatabo nga uwa sa aton nga alima nagaagi basta lat agatubo may daan pa sa ang daan nga proyekto sa may manok-manok nga ran sa may ano nga bandara tang cargo o magiging nagtuhaw ran tang habagat. Hagto kita tanan tinanaw sa tambisaan, paduhan na ton, may nagatindog, agalugtugot akampi man sa may manok-manok. Nga ang tag-iya, uwat nag-claim kung sino? Bukon ko no province, hindi ka akong province eh. Uwat ka ako, sino tag-iya nga, matindog na diyang uwat tag-iya? So isa nga rin sa mga bagay, Mr. Chair, gusto na kong paimbestigahan para makita na to kung anong kakatabo. Aton abang munisipalidad dya, pero abo-abo ang kapagusto, di nga, uwa. Ag kita man nahadlok kung kita maghugag dahil ginandimanda man kita kung aton may aton nga usisaon. imo ron iswa siguro Mr. Chair nga dapat aton. Pero ang unang-una, ang 15% nga dya, nga ginatao na to sa province, ay kung pwede, hindi lang na itong itao. I'm sure hindi man magpobre ang province kung mabawasan sa 15% dahil kinanggan na tuntang dya nga panahon nga may ginabayaran kitang utang. Bukod man natot utang isga, Mr. Chair. Mamlaran. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Graf. Any more? Privilege? What? Privilege? Hope? Honorable Hope?
Yeah, problem lagi ka. Thank you, Honorable Chair, for the recognition. Maray sa Honorable Chair, it's separate topic, imo. Regarding bala sa committeeship, Honorable Chair of the Sangguniang Bayan, I would like to hear update bala sa dati nga to nga proposal nga ang peso hay or may public employment nga committeeship sa Sangguniang Bayan, if what is the update, if gindugang bala imaw sa Committee on Trade or ginseparate imaw, Honorable Chair. Kasi daw since daw last year pa yata or many months ago na wag ya mangita update kung ano na tabo.
Honorable Pagsugiron?
Related to the issues raised by Honorable Hope. Actually, I raised this before also, and I think one of the recommendations from Honorable Graf is to inform the office to send the communication to us if there's really a need to have a separate committee chairmanship on the piso, Mr. Chair. So far, siguro at this point in time, daw siguro it communications. I was, I already informed the Ma'am Juna, Jona, no, sa piso, nga kung pwede mag-request imaw. So again, siguro we need to coordinate to the PSO office, Mr. Chair, and the persons of Ma'am Juna pertaining to the issue raised by Honorable Hope.
And another Honorable Chair regarding sa ano man sa committeeship, Honorable Chair. Currently we have Committee on Health in the Sangguniang Bayan. Same with ang dati ganitong concern with regards sa ano ay dapat may something focus sa public employment kasi bahol gani ang scope. So currently we have in the Sangguniang Bayan Committee on Health. Honorable Chair, health is a very big concern, especially it is one of the basic services or basic social services nga needed itawo. It's one of the basic needs kung aton nga ma-consider, Honorable Chair. So with that, Honorable Chair, part man it health are different concerns. One of it is drug abuse, Honorable Chair. Drug abuse, we know currently drug abuse, preventing drug abuse and apprehension of drug abuse offenders hay ang pinaka-top priority itaton President Rodrigo Duterte. So current administration nationwide, top priority ang pag-fight sa drug abuse, Honorable Chair. With that, abo-abo gid ang mga programs sa drug abuse from the barangay, municipal, provincial, may mga national interventions, may mga NGO nga mga programs, Honorable Chair. With that, mahambal naton nga bukod it basta-basta ang mga programa paabot sa drug abuse, it really needs focus, dapat fokusan imaw, ag dapat tawan gid it top priority, Honorable Chair. Actually presented to us before on a training in Boracay, there are one of the speakers from Executive Assistant ni Yusek RJ Echeverry, and according to her, they are drafting a law wherein sa future mas taasan pagid ang percentage sa basis it SGLG or Seal of Good Local Governance it municipality, same with the barangay, ang fight against drug abuse. Diyan makita kung isa ka municipality may mga programa for drug abuse. With that, Honorable Chair, I know we have our MADAC or the Municipal Anti-Drug Abuse Council, but honestly speaking, Honorable Chair, I have already talked to one of the technical working group of MADAC, Honorable Chair, na according to her, nga lisod gid abudlay gid ang maghulag 8 mga programs sa MADAC, especially if wala siya I mean minimal ang support ba from public from the Sangguniang Bayan, kasi there are needs for legislative measures sa implementation it mga programs nga ma-prioritize gid ay Honorable Chair. With that, di ko ron pag make my explanation too long about it. I am proposing, Honorable Chair, on our Sangguniang Bayan to highlight really the focus and priority on fighting drug abuse. It is not an easy task. It requires a lot of focus. I know the very first step is to have a separate committee on anti-drug abuse, Honorable Chair, here in our Sangguniang Bayan, because it is part of the Mambalaton criteria. It is a criterion for seal of good local government. And in the future, mas mataas pa gid ang percentage. So it's for the performance of our municipality. At the same time, hambal naton, drug abuse is a very big problem nga we have to solve. So in that case, we can make a move by having a separate committee on drug abuse. Kasi ang Committee on Health, abo-abot imo nga mga concerns nga mabudlayan man ang committee nga mag-handle. Ag para may maka-work with man ang aton nga MADAC, o sa aton nga Sangguniang Bayan nga makabuligid on that matter. Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Hope. Any more from the body? Privilege? Regard statement of Honorable Hope? Yes, Honorable Kahilig, you are recognized.
Follow-up concerning sa drug abuse or Municipal Advisory Council. In time of Mayor Cicero Kawaling, he releases more or less 2 million for the activities concerning sa drugs. So, yun ay malaking aktibidades na ginastusan at together with DSWD, MHO, PNP, and every barangays. So, siguro ang inaano ni Miss Hope, kung mga panahon na yun ay ginastusan ng malaki at may malaking impact yun, kasi yun ang unang bunggada ng drug war ng ating presidente. Sana ma-continuous yung funding na ganun para patuloy yung mga activities about sa drugs. Concerning sa focus, maganda yun. So, sinusuportahan ko yung kanyang suggestion.
Thank you, Honorable Kahilig. Yes, Honorable Hope.
Hearing the support of our chairperson on laws and I can hear and see the moral support of other members of the August Body, Honorable Chair. I guess there is no objection from them. With that, I move for the creation of Sangguniang Bayan Committee on Anti-Drug Abuse of the Municipality of Malay.
Any second the motion? It's been moved and seconded. So, the motion of Honorable Hope is duly carried by the August Body. Yes, clarifications? Honorable.
Mr. Chair, since there's already approval for that for the creations of that committee chairmanship, so maybe we can vote for who will be chaired of that committee, and as well as the members, Mr. Chair.
Honorable Danilo, sino? Ha? Oh. Sino may mabutuhan? Sino pwede katawag kayo? Okay lang. Nomination from the body?
I nominate Ms. Hope. Hey, that's mo.
Honorable Hope. Okay, any more nomination? It's condemned. So, Chairman of Committee on Drugs, Honorable Hope. Okay, it's been moved seconded. So we have our Chairman and Committee on Drugs, Honorable Hope Pagsugiron. Vice Chair, 5 members. Junter, pwede? Si Junter. Take note lang, Madam Secretary. Noted. Thank you. Are there any more privilege? Yeah, okay. Proceed. Let's proceed. Incoming referral.
Okay, Mr. Chair, for incoming and referral. Referral of the zoning administrator on request for SB endorsement for issuance of zoning and building permit of Sheila Marie O. Alzate, proposed renovation of second floor, one-bedroom commercial building with attic at Barangay Balabag. Manukmanok Elementary School, proposed one-story, 5 classrooms school building at Barangay Manukmanok. Mr. Raymond I. Ibardo Lasa, as built of one-story, one-room residential commercial building store at Barangay Manukmanok. Ms. Gina May Z. Badaos, as built of one-story commercial building store at Barangay Manukmanok. Spouses Pietro and Myra Tafaro, as built of one-story commercial building, reception area, waiting area, office and kitchen at Barangay Manukmanok. Donisa L. Bendolo, as built of 3-story, 5 rooms residential commercial building at Barangay Balabag. Hemoni L. Bendolo, as built of 2-story, 7 rooms residential commercial building at Barangay Balabag. Mr. Dondon Bendolo, as built of 2-story, 4 rooms residential commercial building at Barangay Balabag. Mr. Marco J. P. Vihag, as built of 11 native picnic house with comfort rooms, MLJ Resort at Barangay Nabaoy, and spouses Jupiter Elred and Shari Gallinero, proposed 4 stories, 9 rooms residential commercial building with roof deck, 3 commercial spaces on ground floor at Barangay Balabag. Good afternoon, Engineer Joanne.
Afternoon po. Good afternoon sa lahat. Our first applicant is Sherry Marie O. Alzate, proposed renovation of second floor, one-bedroom commercial building with attic located at Barangay Balabag. Present po yung anak ni Ma'am Sherry, si Sir Jean Michael Valencia po.
Good afternoon, members of Sangguniang Bayan, Mr. Chair, and honorable members.
Oh, good afternoon. Renovation of second floor. One bedroom commercial building with attic.
Yes po, Your Honor.
Alam ba yun?
Ang ano, sir? Yes, sir, based sa atong ordinance, sir.
Second floor, no? Bagi-bagi siya mga third.
Yes, sir.
Ilang ba yung attic?
Ilang ano, sir?
Yung attic, ano yun? Anong tawag nun?
Yung height, sir?
Ilang division. Attic. Isa lang ba o dalawa?
Basta buong ano, sir?
May attic sa kaliwa, may attic sa kanan.
Yung isang building niya, sir, as in, ginutilize mga may attic.
Oh.
Ang dating Sigaya, baga, sir?
Si Gaya.
Oo. Station 1. Sa Front Beach.
Ano ba dati ito? Ng light materials? Renovation siya eh.
May mga additional, sir, nga sa interior, sir. Gin-renovate na lang kay ad.
140.8 square meters floor o sa ground, sa lapad, sa ilalim?
Anang ginlist, sir, anang area nga ginlist is 140 square meters.
Sa ground?
Lot, sir, ang lot nga ginlist.
Ang lot. Kabilugan ng...
Compliant man ta, sir, anang building footprint.
Base sa ordinansa yung ano?
Sir, 10% nga open space.
Open space. O, sige, for inspection.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Mm-mm. Tura.
Sige.
Mm-mm.
De Los Angeles, trustee to Sunshine Incorporated. Tapos contract of lease between Sunshine and Sirami.
Yes, sir. Sherry Mari.
Paano? Ang alam kasi yan, that property is owned by Elizalde. Pero paano nga?
Sir, ang Sunshine Inns, sir, ito mo na, incorporator imo sa Sunshine Inns.
Pero yung tax declaration, ang property is owned by
mga
ganito.
trustees nga ra, mga di Los Angeles. Tapos may certification lang ang mga trustees sa Sunshine Inns nga gin-issue.
So yun ang kwan. So parang party sila ng kwan. Property itong sila de Los.
Kanda
Pati
nakapano
yung
tax.
Sunshine. Pati yung Sunshine.
Yes, sir.
Kasi medyo magulo kasi certification na kasi ang kaya tanong sana what kind of certification certifying that ganon sa
Sir.
Sunshine.
Oo.
May kopya naman.
May
dokumento.
kopya, sir.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, Mr.
Next.
Thank you, sir, thank you. Our next applicant is Manok Manok Elementary School. Proposed one-story, 5 classroom school building located at Barangay Manok Manok. Present po si Ma'am Ceres Kahilig.
Kontraktor, di mo kaya? Ha? Afternoon.
Afternoon to all, sir.
Katiklan, Manok-Manok Elementary School. Ano yung mga ano? Ikaw ang representative ng Manok-Manok Elementary School?
Yes, sir.
Taka Manok-Manok luguti mo kaya? Ha?
Sa contractor side ko no si Ma'am Sir nakaano.
Oo, sir.
Sa kontraktor?
So after inyong endorsement, sukto namo sa contractor's tax.
Dapat lang?
Yes, sir.
Dapat lang din.
Ag penalty, sir, may kung nag-start na. Kaso propose pa man. Nag-start lang.
Ang sukto na ton sa proposed one-story 5 classrooms school building is the contractor.
Yes, sir. Contractor's tax.
Hindi na pagsukto ng eskwelahan.
Hindi, no need na, sir, para magsukot para sa zoning fee. Anda lang bayaran is penalty kasi nag-start na sanda.
Penalty lang. Sa kontraktor,
Yes, sir.
Okay, for inspection. Dugangan ng abo, estudyante sa Manok-Manok yun. Dapat classroom.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Our next applicant is Raymond Ayer Bardolasa. Has built a one-story, one-room residential commercial building store located at Barangay Manok-Manok. Present po si Sir Raymond mismo.
Good afternoon po sa lahat.
Good afternoon. Kailan pa yung building mo as build of one story, one room, residential commercial building? Tagal na to?
Medyo, sir, matagal, mga 2006 siguro, sir.
2006?
2016.
16? Kung hindi nag-close, hindi ka kumuha ng building permit.
Meron dati, sir, pero mag-change name ba kami, tapos panibagong ano yan.
Nag-change name, hindi na process. Napabayaan. Ngayon, nagkaigpitan, kailangan kumuha. Ganon, di ba? Coaching Patricio Torimo. Bali, inyo man yung nga lugta?
Sir, sa...
Manugang mo? Yung pamilya, Coaching?
Swat.
Ha? Swalog?
Swalog Coaching Patricio.
Guillermo Swalog, an affidavit of consent from Vilma S.
Swalog
Coaching,
Coaching.
Patricio Torimo ni Badulasa. Tapos na ba to? Tapos na?
As built, sir.
Ha? Tapos na? Tapos ang penalty nito. Ha? Basta okay lang, engineer, pag walang problema.
Oo, sir. Penalty kita, sir, as built.
Pero maliban sa penalty, yung ano ba? Yung
setback, sir.
requirements natin sa ordinansa.
Okay, sir. Okay. Compliant, sir.
100%.
Our next applicant is Gina May Z. Badajos, as built a one-story commercial building store located at Barangay Manok-Manok. Present po si Ma'am Karen Delgado. Wala po si Ma'am Gina May. May pinuntahan pong ano.
Gina May?
Afternoon po.
Ah, ikaw si Gina May?
Hindi po.
Ano mo si Gina May?
Ano po, boss?
Boss?
Apo, may-ari.
Ano kaya, empleyado?
Apo,
Anong posisyon?
tendera po.
Tindira ka niya?
Apo.
Tapos ikaw inutusan?
Opo. Ay, may pinuntahan lang po siya in may inayos.
Hindi importante sa kanya yung building permit. Ha? Parang hindi importante.
Importante din po kasi may importante din po siya. Papel din po nilakad niya.
Oh?
Opo.
Bakit inutusan? Ngayon, sirado yung tindahan nyo, walang nagbibinta doon.
Meron po doon.
Ha?
Meron pong isa doon.
Meron pa isa?
Apo.
Hindi, kasi kung meron tayong mga question, kaya mo ba sagutin? Yung tanong dito eh.
Yung kaya lang po.
Yung problema, pag hindi mo nasagot, hindi.
Wala po, nakalimutan po.
Yung nga eh. Kaya kung may mga tanong kami, paano mo sagutin to?
Yung kaya lang po.
Ha? Ano ni May? Badaho si Agustin Hilito. Ano niya?
Siya po yata yung, hindi ko pa alam.
Kaya nga sabi ko paano mo masagot ito eh? Hindi mo alam Ano ni May, ni Gina May, si Agustin Hilito.
Hindi ko po alam.
Sa lupa galing sa lupa Tax declaration on by Hilito Agustin. Ano ni Gina? Gina May.
Hindi ko po alam.
Ano lang siya to? Kasi yun nga mahirap representative, hindi mo alam kung anong, kasi dapat kaya inaano talaga namin, yung owner talaga.
Biglaan lang daw po kasi.
Ha?
Biglaan lang po.
So, i-deeper ko to, Engineer, kasi
Sige,
dapat
sir.
ito yung mayari, ha? Kasi wala tayong makuwang sagot ng question to.
Sige po. Thank you.
Next.
Our next applicant is spouses Pietro and Myra Tafaro, as built of one-story commercial building located at Barangay Manok-Manok. Present po si Ma'am Myra mismo.
Good afternoon
Myra.
po.
Tafaro.
Tafaro.
Tapara?
Opo.
Taparo. Okay. Thank you for coming, as built one-story commercial building, reception area, waiting area, office, and kitchen. Isang
Yes,
lugar
sir.
lang yun?
Opo, isa
Walang
lang.
division?
Wala, may division, sir.
Ha?
May division yung
Ah.
kitchen at saka sa reception.
Okay. Kasi kasama yung office, kitchen area eh. Kasi one story siya, Di ba? Inyo naman yung lupa sa inyo.
Amin po, nabili namin sa mga salibyo.
Okay. Tagal na.
2005.
Wala namang Tapos na ba to? Tapos na, di ba?
Actually, sir, may building before ng two-story, two buildings. Pero kasi, yung isang building lang yung na-build namin, at saka nitong huli na lang kami nag-build ng kitchen, kaya ako nag-apply ng panibagong building permit para sa building lang na ito.
Pero may existing pa kayong building isa?
Yes, sir. Kompleto
Separate?
naman kami ng papeles. Yes,
Separate
sir.
siya?
Separate siya.
Pero kompleto naman yun.
Yes, sir. Nag-ooperate po.
Ano yung commercial?
Sir, resort po.
Resort. Okay.
Mr. Chair, ay tanong ko lang. Anong pagkakaiba ng reception area at waiting area? Reception area at
Reception area.
waiting area.
Yun po kasing sa ano namin, sir. Sa mismong reception namin, may area doon na pag yung mga arrival guest namin ay maagang dumating, doon po muna sila nakaupo.
Sa waiting area?
Sa waiting area po.
Kasi observation lang ito, Mr. Chair. 94 square meter lang kasi ito, tapos ang daming uses, no? May waiting, may reception, tapos office and kitchen, no? Parang kuwan ba? Napakalit na area. Dapat reception na lang lahat. Wala na
Pwede
waiting.
rin, sir.
Thank you.
Ground floor lang, ma'am. Kasi yung main building namin is naka-separate siya para sa yung sa resort.
Okay.
Kasarangan man, sir, bahoro 94 nga ra square meters. Pero
6
reception,
rooms lang kami, ma'am.
ang reception na ma'am, di man naton mahambal nga kagapadyapad, imo ron pwedeng counter lang ra, no? O,
Counter man ang reception, ang waiting area, imo ra may
Oh,
pagkuhan.
may sofa.
Ang waiting area nakaharap sa reception area.
Yes.
Kaya nga yung waiting area nakaharap sa reception area. Na nakatalig-gilid ng kitchen.
At office.
Oh, yun, di ba? Oh, ito yun eh. Okay. Next.
Thank you, ma'am. Our next
Thank you.
applicant is Dunisa L. Bindolo, as built of 3-story, 5 rooms residential commercial building located at Barangay Balabag. Actually, sir, ang 3 nga Bindolos, Hernoni Bindolo, as built of 2-story, 7 rooms residential commercial building. Dondon Bindolo, as built of 2-story, 4 rooms residential commercial building. Same location, same lot. Ang representative, Yakaina, naglaong lang.
Tumayo mo na kay Honorable Danilo kayo na.
Yes, sir.
Sige. Next.
Our
Ay.
next applicant is Sir Marco JPV Hug, as built of 11 native picnic house with comfort rooms, LMJ Resort, located at Barangay Nabaoy. Present po si Sir Marco mismo.
Ito yung maganda sa Nabaoy. Para yung develop naman Nabaoy. Piknikan. No? Jeep, no ba? Oh, ganda to eh. Nag-start na ba to? Hindi pa. Nag-start na?
As built.
Building?
Kasi before there's already cottages that is, torn down. So, ni-renovate ko na lang.
Saan to banda? LMG Resort.
Bago yan.
Saan
Yung
lugar?
dating Nuling.
Dating Nuling?
Beside Nuling Resort.
Beside Nuling?
Nuling, kumaga, LMJ Resort, then Nuling. And then, Batuan ata, yung sa likod. Yeah.
May kawa, sir. Ang famous nga may kawa.
Yan, yung
May kawa? Imo yung kaya ano to? Sino yun? Gatabok pala to, ba?
Oo, sir. Gatabok.
Gatabok.
Yes, ina siya nga.
Lagi dati sa Nara?
Sa may dap-dap.
Dap-dap?
Oo, sa may dap-dap. Ina siya nga kon.
Sige.
Okay.
Para na lang, inspection mo na namin para develop man ang Nabaoy. Diba?
Good.
Dapat dyan sa mainland ng iba. Next.
Thank you, sir. Our last applicant, spouses Jupiter Ailred and Chari Galinero, proposed 4 stories, 9 rooms residential commercial building with roof deck, located at Balabag, sir. Iyaman kay ina.
Isok pa man tag-iya kaya. Ha? Ma'am? Jupiter?
Oo, sir. Nagaw nga ng unga iya kay ina.
Ayan ang nga?
Oo.
Sige lang.
Agwa man, sir, nakaumpisa ra nang propose nga ra.
Ay, dapat laki. Gisgagin ako din mo. Okay, waron?
Last na, sir, si Sir Jupiter. Yung kay Sir Jupiter.
Okay.
Thank you po. Thank you.
For inspection lang, for Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
Iba yan lagi ba?
Okay, Mr. Chair, for incoming referral number 2, an ordinance requiring membership to LGU Malay accredited organization before any travel agency or tour operator can engage in business within the municipality of Malay, introduced by Honorable Melin A. Graf.
Refer to Committee on Laws and Ordinances.
Next, supplemental budget of Barangay Argao for calendar year 2019.
Refer to Committee on Budget.
Next, supplemental budget of SK o Barangay Napaan for calendar year 2019.
Refer to Committee on Budget.
Number 5, urgent request of the acting municipal mayor for an authority to enter into exit memorandum of agreement with the Department of Social Welfare and Development regarding the implementation of Kapit Bisig Laban sa Kahirapan Comprehensive and Integrated Delivery of Social Services National Community Driven Development Program, Kalahi Seeds and CDDP.
Exit. Exit na. Tapos na.
Okay, no, Chair. In line with the urgent request of the Acting Mayor for the immediate approval of a resolution authorizing him to enter into exit memorandum of agreement with the Department of Social Welfare and Development regarding the implementation of Kapit Bisig Laban sa Kahirapan, Comprehensive and Integrated Delivery of Social Services National Community-Driven Development Program, Kalahi, in the municipality of Malay.
Second the motion. It's been moved and seconded. So the urgent request of the Honorable Acting Municipal Mayor is carried by the august body.
Mr. Chair, we have an additional incoming. An urgent request of the acting mayor for the immediate passage of a resolution authorizing him to apply for a special land use permit SLUP Forest Land Use Agreement Flag T for cargo ports in Barangay Manok-Manok and Tambisaan Port, as well as lot owned by Municipality of Malay located at Barangay Balabag.
Committee on Land Use.
Urgent, Mr. Chair. Urgent request.
Urgent request. Kumati.
Okay, with regards to this, Honorable Chair, our acting mayor submitted an urgent request for an authority to apply for a special land use permit, SLUP, and forest land use agreements flag for cargo port in Barangay Manok-Manok and Tambisaan Port, as well as lot owned by the Municipality of Malay located at Barangay Balabag. Then that's dito yung mga tactics. And then Mr. Chair is a letter from the NR encouraging the local government to apply for SLUP and flag for us to manage the ports being under our area of jurisdiction. So I move, Honorable Chair, that an authority be granted to the acting mayor to apply for SLUP and flag, Mr. Chair.
Second the motion. It has been moved and seconded. The urgent request of the Honorable Acting Municipal Mayor is carried by the august body. Next.
Another one, Mr. Chair, urgent request of the acting mayor for the immediate passage of a resolution condemning all forms of atrocities and acts of terror and violence that may jeopardize the safety of the people and prejudice the economic and social development of our community.
Terror.
Okay.
Terror.
Another urgent request, Honorable Chair, of the acting mayor. Mr. Chair, is the urgent passage of resolution condemning all forms of atrocities and acts of terror and violence that may be jeopardize the safety of the people and prejudice the economic and social development of our community. The request of acting mayor is based on directive of DILG Secretary Anyo to condemn all forms of atrocities and acts of violence within our area of jurisdiction. If the body is amenable, Mr. Chair, I move to grant the request of the mayor to pass a resolution condemning all forms of atrocities and acts of terror and violence that may jeopardize the safety of the people and prejudice the economic and social development of our community.
Second the motion. It has been moved and seconded. The urgent request of our acting municipal mayor is been carried with the august body.
Last, Mr. Chair, an ordinance regulating the hanging of laundry along fences, walls within the highway of any streets in the municipality of Malay, introduced by Honorable Maylin Aguirre-Graf.
For Committee on Laws. Abo sa
Okay, Mr. Chair, for committee report, Committee on Budget and Appropriation regarding annual budget of Barangay Argao for calendar year 2019 and supplemental budget of Barangay Sambiray and Kugon for calendar year 2019.
Mr. Chair, the annual budget of Barangay Argao amounting to 2,256,313 pesos is okay, is now approved, is approved for, and to be calendared for second reading. And supplemental budget of Barangay Sambiray amounting to 1,475,594 and 95 centavos. Also Barangay Kugon, 166,294 and 51 centavos is now approved. A supplemental budget is now approved for second, approved and calendared for second reading.
Okay, the Committee on Budget and Appropriation of the Budget of Argao and Barangay Sambiray is for approval for deliberation next session on second reading.
Next, Mr. Chair, Committee on Tourism, Trade, and Cooperative regarding application for reaccreditation of various NGOs operating in the municipality of Malay for second batch.
I move to approve the second batch for the second batch to be approved. I move for the second batch listed here to be approved for second and to be calendared next session. Except number 11, Mr. Chair, which is the West Mint Katiklan Transport Services, which I think they have a little bit issue to be they have to deal with their own issues, Mr. Chair.
Yes, Honorable Pagsugiron.
So this is the lists are the following: 3Cs Farmers Association of Barangay Cubay Sur, BLTMPC, Mumanok-Manok, no, the Multipurpose Cooperative in Boracay, Boracay Filipino-Chinese Association, Manok-Manok address, BIHA, Boracay Island Hopping Adventure Multipurpose Cooperative, in Manok-Manok also, Boracay Land and Sea Port Boat Transport Association Incorporated, formerly Bora Land. Thank you, hindi na siya Bora. In Katiklan, Bomaka, Boracay Malay Kayak Association, in Balabag, Malayaklan. CBTMPC, Katiklan, Boracay Transport Multipurpose Cooperative, Katiklan, Malayaklan. Masboy, Sailboat at Multipurpose Cooperative, Argao, Malayaklan. NAFDA, Nabawi Farmers and Forest Developers Association, Nabawi, Malayaklan. Sambiray, SKA Multipurpose Cooperative, Sambiray, Malayaklan. Guardians International Brotherhood Intelligence Services, Manok-Manok, Malayaklan. KCAMC, Kalibo, Katiklan Airports Multipurpose Cooperative, Katiklan, Malayaklan. Mabuhay, Malay, Boracay Hair Braider and Traders Association Incorporated, Boracay, Malayaklan. Mata, Malaynon Ati Tribal Association Incorporated, Cubay Sur, Malayaklan. Ureco, United Reservice Producers Cooperative, Barangay Malayaklan, Balabag, Malayaklan. St. Gabriel Medical Center Incorporated, Manok-Manok, Malayaklan. So, I move to approve the second batch listed here for second and final reading.
Mr. Chair, I would like only to remind the committee chair on cooperatives that in the ordinance that those accredited cooperatives and associations with profit earning cooperatives, one of the mandatory requirements is the submissions of audited financial statement report. And for those accredited with the local government that has no offices here in Malay are required to establish their own office. So for the information only.
I think, I think that was what I clarified with our SB secretary on the requirement before they are given
Renew their accreditations.
for next year. So, and the mayor reminded that the financial statement is one of the
Yes,
most important.
mandatory.
That's
And-
for the benefit of their members.
Yes, and also, you mentioned hair breeder associations. Damat sa may kwanhingan nanto sa vendor sa
Actually, we discussed that also last time. And
Already.
we told them to deal. They have to deal with that because if the hair breeder association will be approved, they might stop the ano nga association ng no?
ang Mubabin.
Mubabin. They might stop because most of the members there also knows how to hair braid.
That is the issue.
That's
that,
the issue because they might stop those people from doing hair braid just because they organize their own.
Dahil kung may separate ang hair breeders, dahil may mga existing mga members ang Mubabin nga nag-engage man sa hair braiding.
That's one thing we have to clarify with them. No, they will be given accreditation, but they can never impose to the mother association to stop them from doing hair braiding just because they do manicure and pedicure or massage. They can't stop them.
Is
So
it
they
not possible that this hair breeder, instead of accrediting them or recognizing them as a separate entity, kung pwede nato nga ito tsanda sa vendors lang ta, sa Mubabin.
Actually, that was the suggestion when we called all the cooperatives because in your absence, Mr. Pagsugiron, we had a meeting. We called all the associations for a meeting. I was with the SB and we asked them about their problems because it's still our responsibility no matter what, no? Kamusta andang finances, kamusta ga-exist pa ba ang association, dahil there are, ang iba waon ba bukot active, pero ginaparinyo gapon, although waon hagos ga-function. So those are the things we have to, para masiguro naton nga, ang ginatawa naton mga accreditation, ay kilaga man naton tanan, agsay na naton ang andang nga mga sitwasyon ba, Mr. Chair.
Ang kuala
Mr.
nato
Chair.
ng BK, ay basi kung there's a need for another regulations wherein their area of activities itom gyapon sa Mubabin.
Pareho to diyo.
Basi kung magkatanong
Yeah,
So that's only information na.
Exactly. And that's exactly what we should be with the other group. If ever they will be approved, dahil maadong pamanjay, maagi pamanjay sa committee hearing, ay siguro ko na to nga uwa sandait, hindi sana pwede mag-impose nga sanda lang nga exclusive ma hair braid dahil ang nakausoy mag hair braid nga mas gusto na mag-massage imo na number one na nga income. It has to be
ang kuan be you're endorsing now to calendar on second reading, so that's why kung pwede naton nga some of that of the kuan nga pwede naton ang mga requirements like atong mga audited financial statement reports like CBTM PC, Built-in PC, iba pa nga mga sa mga cargos nga nagakita, require naton ito audited financial statement report plus siguro nga ran another breeder season. Tanaw naton siguro second reading if we can defer
so,
that for the
please
meantime.
note, Madam Secretary,
Thank you.
Ang request itaton nga SB Pagsugiron para naton. Noted, Mr. Pagsugiron.
Diyan pa?
Ano?
Deferred ba to? Or calendar? Calendar?
Yeah, and be calendared for second reading, Mr. Chair.
Oh. See? It's for calendar and for deliberation and second reading. Committee on Land Use.
Next, Mr. Chair, Committee on Land Use on request for SB endorsement of building permit applicants to be reported by SB member Tolosa.
Honorable Tolosa. naman for ano eh. Explain mo lang.
Nalilo. Okay, thank you, Mr. Chair, for the Committee on Land Use, for the repeal of zoning administrator and the request for the SB endorsement of issue 1 of zoning building and permits of from Engineer Joan Maliksi was recognized by the body. First is Opilia Belyakan as built one-story, one-room residential building at Barangay Yapak. Mr. Chair, this is, all the documents is passed on the review of the committee and the engineering and the zoning official. Penalty of 100%, Mr. Chair. And next is Miss Ima Robilo has built one ground floor and proposed additional second floor 4 rooms residential and commercial building apartheid at Barangay Balabag. Also passed the requirements, Mr. Chair. Also penalty. Next is Ima Robilo as built of ground and second floor and propose additional and third floor 12 rooms residential building and apartheid at Barangay Balabag. Also penalty, Mr. Chair, 100%. Mamalang tatlom lang, no? Tatlom lang. Yes. Boracay Regency. Proposed for story. Actually, Mr. Chair, wala pa yung inspection eh. Boracay Regency Resources Incorporated proposed 4-story multipurpose commercial building with roof deck at Barangay Balabag. Different na Mr. Chair, wala pa inspection niya due to the busy of the last fiesta Barangay Katiklan. Next session na lang sa Mr. Chair ang sa Boracay Regency Resort. And Wala na, no? That's all, Mr. Chair. Only for one, two, three, four. Only three I was just submitting for the committee on zoning for the four applicants. Only three has passed on the inspection by the committee, Mr. Chair. Deeper muna ang sa Boracay Regency Beach Resort, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay, so 3 are been approved for calendar for second reading and other one is deferred in the committee. Proceed.
Mr. Chair, for calendar of business, business for the day, second reading, an omnibus resolution approving supplemental budgets, Barangay Balusbos, Naasog, Cubay Sur, Nabaoy, Kabulihan, Cubay Norte, and Napaan for calendar year 2019.
Yes.
Okay, Ranto.
Okay, Mr. Chair, an omnibus resolution approving supplemental budgets of barangays. Balusbos amounting to 668,417 and 45 centavos. Barangay Naasog, 134,735 and 18 centavos. Cubay Sur, 847,837 and 36 centavos. Nabaoy, 266,020 and 95 centavos. Barangay Kabulihan, 756,851 and 19 centavos. Cubay Norte, 357,435 and 2 centavos. And Napaan, 5,011,414 pesos and 41 centavos. I move to approve for its approval for second reading on next
For third reading.
is this is second na ba to? It's now approved for second and final reading. Next
Okay.
it's now approved for second and final reading. Thank you.
Second the motion from the body. It's been moved and seconded. So this is approved for second and for second reading. Sinta kita?
For third and final reading, Mr. Chair, an ordinance creating plantilla positions in various department of LGU Malay included in the annual budget for calendar year 2020.
Honorable Chair, concerning an ordinance creating flantilla position in various department of LGU Malay, included in the annual budget for calendar 2020, be approved for third and final reading.
So we are in the third and final reading. So this ordinance is kinapat second the motion din, ano? Second the motion for the body. Second. Okay. So the ordinance creating plantilla positions for Department of LGU Malay for calendar included in the annual budget for calendar year 2020 is approved for third and final reading.
Next, Mr. Chair, resolution approving the annual budget of the local government of Malay for fiscal year 2020 with the total outlay of 581 million for the general fund and 21,450,000 pesos for the Municipal Economic Enterprise Department of the Municipality of Malay.
Mr. Chair, the resolution approving the annual budget of the local government for fiscal year 2020 amounting to 581 million for general fund and 21,450,000 pesos for the Municipal Economic Enterprise Department of the Municipality of Malay is now approved for third and final reading.
Second the motion from the body. What ka second the motion? Second the motion from the body.
Hello, second, please
The body.
support the motion, please. Motion is
Third reading
the
na.
approval of our annual budget.
AIP.
You're not listening.
So it has been moved and seconded. So we're in the third and final reading. So there's no need to argue for
No
any
more argument, it's done.
So so this is approved for third and so this is approved for third and final reading. Next.
An ordinance authorizing the annual budget of LGU Malay for fiscal year 2020 in the total amount of 581 million for the general fund, 21,450,000 for the Municipal Economic Enterprise Department, covering various expenditures for the operation of local government for fiscal year 2020 and appropriating the necessary funds for the purpose.
An ordinance authorizing the annual budget of LGU Malay again for fiscal year 2020 amounting to 581 million 581 million and 21,450,000 pesos for the MED is now approved. I move it to approve for third and final reading, Mr. Chair.
So it has been moved and seconded. So this ordinance of our authorizing the annual budget of LGU Malay for fiscal year 2020, the total amount of 581 million and 20,450,000 for the Municipal Economic Enterprise or MED for fiscal year 2020, appropriating the necessary funds for the purpose, is approved for third and final reading. Unassigned business.
We have no unassigned business, Mr. Chair. Other matters.
Other matters.
Mr. Chair, we have here a provincial memorandum from Engineer Carmelo F. Orbistas, CISO 5, Provincial Director of DILG Aklan, regarding Presidential Directive on the completion of transaction by December 15, 2019. All pending contracts, applications, requests, financial documents, and other papers or transactions are acted upon, either for approval or denial. All local chief executives are enjoined to adhere to this directive in consideration of the provision of the Republic Act 11032 or the Ease of Doing Business and Efficient Government Service Delivery Act of 2018. Failure to comply to this directive shall be dealt in accordance with the existing laws and policies.
Seminar? Meeting?
Mga financial transaction, Mr. Chair.
May na pa?
Until December. Yes, Mr. Chair.
Other matters?
We have here an invitation from the Sangguniang Panlalawigan of Aklan. The Committee on Human Resource of Honorable Sangguniang Panlalawigan of Aklan will be conducting a committee hearing to consider and review Malay Ordinance Number 397 Series of 2019, an ordinance creating plantilla positions in various Department of LGU Malay included in the supplemental budget number 1 of the local government for calendar year 2019.
Other matters?
Letter.
Di ba dapat sa announcement?
SB Committee on Budget. Nasa SB.
May na pa? Other matters? Di ba dapat sa announcements?
Letter, Mr. Chair.
Letter. Sige. And other matters may dyan pa? Yes, Honorable Graf.
Mr. Chair, I'd like to inform our colleague here that we successfully conducted our proposed walkthrough in the island of Boracay together with the interagency represented by GM Nati's assistant, Barangay Balabag Kapitan. Of course, our Vice Mayor was with us, Isbiniki, myself, and our DNR, TIESA, DPWH, contractor of DPWH, BFI, who else was with us? I think even our
Municipal engineer.
our municipal
zoning,
engineer was also with us. Zoning, they were all represented, and
Barangay captain of
planning
Balabag, planning.
was also with us, and most especially the DOLE, which is supposed to be the ones regulating, or at least about the safety and security of on the construction site, no, wherein as we all know nga pilang gasang dag-on gakahugog lang kita, nakatuhog kita it mga ga stick out nga mga steel bars diyan, pero sorry wa it naga-responsible nga tawo, but the hotels were all required to undergo seminars for 2 days, pay a lot of money para maging compliance sa ginatawag doling safety. In fact, in requiring them to wear helmet when they are on duty, ang safety officer nanda wearing all those mga safety items nga dapat ginasuksok. What we noticed, Mr. Chair, you were with us, but what we noticed there ay ang protection wall ba nanda nga uwait kung sa aton mga uwat patog ceiling, as if they don't care if we fall or not. Parang walk at your own risk, drive at your own risk. If you fall in the ditch, sorry. And then we saw for ourselves, no, the situation, especially sa may area kundi ang TIESA nagatrabaho nga nagatapak sa gapok nga you do not know how dirty it was. Nagatapak sa gapok, ang sambilog may boots, ang sambilog nakasinilas, o white helmet, kung paano sana naganaog dan sa kotkot, kung paano sana nagasaka, we do not know. Pero mana baga sa barabara, and we don't see any urgency pag-ubra sa aton karsadahon, because we traveled from Action Center to City Mall, from City Mall down to Bulabog, passing through the Road 1, Bulabog A1A, kundi ito ang pinakamin nga kotkot itiesa para sa aton nga tawag naton nga drainage system, kung paano nga ang drainage system pumping station have successfully divided the beach of Bulabog. Kumbaga, utat sa andang ginatindugan nga building, naduha ang beach. Gon, hindi ikaw makadiritso in case it's high tide, ikaw panawan. So meaning, it's standing in the 25+5 without building permit. Abo ba yung mga ginawatana na ton, why are we requiring all our people to apply ang pinaka-painful nga mga applications sa imong pangabuhi, baga? And ang aton nga gobyerno mismo, kung magtuugdok, what kung ano nga requirement? Ang mga manabagatan, medyo masyado bang it's just giving us mga questions, no, sa aton nga situation sa Boracay. Kita na ton ang mga kotkot. Delikado ba, Mr. Chair? Di ba medyo, kita na ton tanan adlaw-adlaw, but paano na ton sabton sa aton constituents pag pangutanon kita? Dili wa kanila makita on the ground. Dahil most of the offices also are relying on their people sa ground nga mag-report sa andang lamisa. So what they see are list, reports, paperworks, pero ang nakita agad ay medyo pigado, Mr. Chair. And SB Nikki Boy was with us. Agabo man ang anang mga observation kahapon, and I hope he can share with our viewers and what we've seen yesterday. Mr. Chair, thank you.
Gamay lang. Actually, yung isang napuna mo, Vice, yung pagpatayo ng parang pumping station, no? Yung pumping station, parang sinakop yung white beach. Nawala na talaga yung white beach sa may Bulabog. So, hindi na tayo makakita ng white beach na ipalit doon kasi dyan mismo yung pinaka-building ng TIESA. Tapos, nandun lahat nakastock ang mga rainwaters nga naka-stock na hindi pa na dispose na ipalabas. Kaya pag pumunta ka ron, masakit sa ilong. dahil sa matinding amoy. So hindi ma-release sa 1 kilometer na pipeline doon kasi hindi pa na threat. Ngayon, sabi sa representative ng interagency na inaano rin at saka yung DNR, inaano rin nila yun na kinakausap yung dalawang water company na sana magtulungan. Kasi once na umapaw yon, that's another story na naman kasi nakakaano talaga na obod ng dumi at saka mabaho. So yun ngayon ang dapat pagsikapan ng national government o kung sino mang agency na kung wag nang antayin na bumugayan at magkaroon na naman ng issue kung sakali na yan ay mag-flow doon sa pumping station. So, ang isang bagay lang doon, bakit doon mismo sa beach, sa White Beach, sa may bulabog, nakatayo, na pwede naman dapat, nako, mahirap na nga mag-ano kasi, kaya lang, yun ang katotohanan at masabi natin na maraming trabaho sa isla ng Boracay, napakagandang proyekto ng ating gobyerno, kaya lang mahirap maabot pa sa mga dapat abutin kasi marami pang mga issue na dapat i-tackle katulad doon na ang DPWH gusto niya sanang tapusin na yung isang part ng kalsada doon kaya lang may mga bahay pa doon na ayaw talaga magpagiba at ayaw gibain kasi wala raw budget kaya hindi mapupurso. So maraming mga reasons kung bakit hindi mapurso pero napakaganda ng rehabilitation program ng ating pamahalaan. Thank you.
Hilig. Yes, Honorable Pagsugiron. Yes.
Actually, Mr. Chair, I was not able to join the walkthrough, no, because I was attending the Christmas party of PCL. So, day walang kami ito ni Honorable Junter, para at least may representation ang LGU sa PCL Christmas party, Mr. Chair. So what is the recommendations after that walkthrough? Ano ang recommendations sa mga kwan? Honorable Grab. Siyempre may nakita like you had mentioned. Anong mga recommendations?
Well, actually, luckily, the Board of Director of BFI, si Ms. Ophel, ang representative at PCTV, was with us. So she was able to document everything para sa Office of the Vice Mayor, sa aton sa SB. Ang most of the recommendation will be coming from the DOL, Department of Labor and Employment, na sanda ang nagatanaw it mga safety, mga sa areas. And of course, ang aton nga observation, we have to also come up with a report. Itaw na to sa interagency para masahiran ng aton man nga nakita eh. I mean like, that's the reason why we made sure nga imbitado tanan nga mga agencies, departments para dungan naton makita ag ma-discuss right there and then kung ano ang mga kugang ag sa tanaw naton, and we were able to ask the TSA and DPWH ano mga deadline ang andang mga contractor basi pat manatan ang andang pagtratar sa mga proyekto, no.
Because what is in my mind kung halimbawa may mga concern nga na dapat DPWH do kung if there is a need nga invite pa naton sanda or halimbawa concern it doli nga invite naton
we
sanda
can invite the Dole.
for more the documentation
We have to come
purposes.
up with a report first and then invite the DOLE and
Okay,
then
sige.
also require them to give the recommendation or penalties if they have to because I don't know if
So
there's a
after the
penalty.
report, ito lang kita mabase and then kung kailangan natin para sa i-submit natin sa anda here in the plenary siguro. And then because nakita ko gani very slow ang aton nga rehabilitation program, task force bala. Dahil morang magani nga siyempre ang issue siguro nga mga turista di pa mag-agto masyado dahil because of that
We're still under rehabilitation. And one good news nga na may share na to sa aton nga mga viewers, pilang bisis gin pangutana ni Vice Mayor ang parte to sa from fairways nga pader pa naog sa Bulabog saka sa Mount Luho. And they told us no ang DPWH naghambay nga no more widening in that area because it's difficult to cut the mountain. 'Di ba? So there it's all made of lime malangit. It can baka pa si mag-erode pa imbis mag-erosion imbis nga uwa. So I think Vice they only suggested nga there will be the as is ang kagapad it kalye. Ang ano lang, ang tawag niya, sidewalk ang andang idugang. Oo. So that's good news for the people living up there para hindi unsa na maistorbo man. Mauran.
Thank you, Honorable Graf. Other matters pa? Yes.
We have here a letter from the Office of the Mayor. We are forwarding to you the enclosed letter from Cyril G. Aguadera, Sales Head of Star 8 Green, dated December 6, 2019. The said company is operating e-trikes unit in Boracay Island for 3 years. And they are appointing Motor Ace, a local dealer, to provide financing and after-sales support to the e-trike community for appropriate action. Sa letter ni Mr. Cyril, Mr. Chair, this is to seek your assistance and to support in providing a permit of approval for the transportation of 2 e-trike service units to be managed and taken care of Motor Ace as part of their after-sales program. For appropriate action, Mr. Chair.
Sorry. Ano concern?
E-trike units. Transportation of 2 e-trikes.
Yes, Honorable Tuxigero.
Actually, Mr. Chair, for the with regards to referral of the mayor, I think we can refer to the committee on transportations. But as far as I know, motorist is the one in charge in distributorship with BMAC, Mr. Chair, and then in that later, motorist is also dealing with motorist, Mr. Chair. No? So that's only for the information.
Transportation. May announcements. Other matters? Wala na? Mayor?
Announcement.
Ay, wait lang. For the information of everybody, ay may na-receive ako ng letter from Boracay Water Sports Association sent by the President, Mr. Russell Cruz. Pwede mo mabasa, Madam Secretary. Yan, sir.
December 6, 2019, address to Honorable Nino Kawaling, Vice Mayor, Chairman, Sangguniang Bayan, Municipality of Malay. Regarding letter request for a copy of meeting minutes and MOA, respected sir, it has come to our knowledge that sometime in October 4, 2019, the Sangguniang Bayan of Malay, Aklan conducted a committee hearing at the SB Conference Room of Malay, Aklan, and sometime on November 19, 2019, the Honorable Acting Mayor Frolibar S. Bautista and Southwest Tour presided a meeting at the Balabag Action Center. That both the said committee hearing and meeting were done in relation to the proposed memorandum of agreement between the Municipality of Malay and Southwest Tours Boracay Incorporated for the use of pontoons at the ramp to be used for various sea sports activities. However, in both said committee hearing and meeting, our association, the Boracay Water Sports Association Incorporated, were not invited and or informed of the same. Therefore, we were not able to attend, resulting to our lack of knowledge of the said MOA and its contents. Furthermore, we were unable to air our opinions, ideas, and suggestions to the said proposed MOA. Our association and its members, being one of the stakeholders to be affected by the said MOA, we believe that we should have been invited and informed of the said meetings and its results. Thus, in view of the foregoing, in behalf of the members of the Boracay Water Sports Association Incorporated, I would like to request your good office to provide us the following documents. Number 1, a certified true copy of the meeting minutes of the said October 4, 2019 committee hearing of the Sangguniang Bayan of Malay, a certified true copy of the Minutes of the meeting of the said November 19, 2019 meeting at Balabag Action Center. Certified true copy of the MOA entered between the Municipality of Malay and Southwest Tours Boracay Incorporated for the use of pontoons as ramp to be used for various sea sports activities, and the certified true copies of any resolutions and ordinance in relation to said MOA. As the chairman, Sangguniang Bayan of Malay Aklan, you must have the above requested documents which we need to be apprised. Hence our request. Very truly yours, Russell B. Cruz, President, Boracay Water Sports. Another letter, Mr. Chair. May we inform your good office that Mr. Miguel Mike Labatchao is not a member or consultant of the Boracay Water Sports Association Incorporated, nor does not he represent us in any role of or capacity. Kindly course through our office any notice, invitation, or communication that your office is sending. Our contact details are as follows. Email address bwsa2017@gmail.com. Telephone numbers 036-288-9330 or 036-506-9098. With postal address of 50608 Barangay Balabag, Boracay, Malay, Aklan.
Na-receive ko mong copy sa SB, no? Sa first letter.
Yes, Mr. Chair. Okay, Mr. Chair.
Committee on Lawson, di ba? Oh, yes.
With regards to the meeting conducted at Action Center, it was the acting municipal mayor who called that meeting. So siguro send them a request a certified true copy of the minutes. So
Pero sa committee hearings naton, sa SB. Okay. May announcements?
Announcements, Mr. Chair. The Committee on Laws of the Sangguniang Bayan will be conducting a committee hearing tomorrow, December 13, at 9:30 regarding Resolution Number 21, Series of 2019 of Barangay Naasog, requesting the SB to facilitate the signing of deed of donation with heirs of Liberato Ong Jr. And at 11 o'clock, the amendment of Municipal Ordinance Number 341, Series of 2015, to conform to Bureau of Immigration Operation Order Number GASM 2019-008. Then on December 17, Tuesday, at 9 o'clock, it's with regard to Boracay tricycle operators, and at 1 p.m. with regard to Dragon Boat. That's all, Mr. Chair. At 9 o'clock is with regard to Boracay tricycle operators, and at 1 p.m. with regard to Dragon Boat. That will be on Tuesday, December 17, Mr. Chair.
I-reschedule nyo lang.
Chorus.
Hindi mo na ako attend sa Tuesday, no? Christmas party at Action Center, Boracay. Ang sa committee hearing, naging announce mo.
This is all a committee on laws, Mr. Chair.
Oh. So what
December 13 tomorrow and on December 17 Tuesday next week.
Wednesday. May other announcements pa? Oo. I-set nyo na lang inaga. Kaya para maka-adjourn kita. Oo. Wala na announcements? Wala na. So no more announcements? No other matters? No more? No more unassigned business? Any move for adjournment? Yes, Honorable Rosa.
Since no more topic to discuss, I move for the adjournment of the 21st regular session of the Sangguniang Bayan to Malay. I move for the adjournment, Mr. Chair.
This has been moved and seconded. So the 21st regular session of the Sangguniang Bayan of Malay is now adjourned at exactly 5:14 p.m. Schedule na lang.